dreams I'd make believe, thinking of sights I'll never see. I'm chasing a picture printed in my head. There's no time left. Images no one's ever made, colors I never could create. But if I could go back to this scene again for one more breath, taking every chance, I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. Deep in my heart I feel the notes, singing the songs I've always known. I'm riding a road I never thought I'd find, no words describe. Illuminate this world for me, so many places out of reach. We've opened a story that's been brought to life. It's ours tonight, taking every chance. I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. Chapter out on the edge of the darkest day, to be the ultimate master. I'll take my story to any place. Jumped in a race, I was born to run. Fresh out the gate, I'm not looking backwards. Till you're my name through the stadiums. When I'm gone, I'll never be gone. I'm on my way, a destiny old as the sun. They'll stay, they'll claim, but I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. A legendary adventure, out in the wild to prove myself. This power too high to measure. I go to battle, don't need no help. Jumped in a race, I was born to run. Fresh out the gate, I'm not looking backwards. Till you're my name through the stadiums. When I'm gone, straight to the top, yeah. I'm on my way, a destiny old as the sun. They'll stay, they'll claim, but I know that I'll be the one.
What is up, my turtles? My name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Tortuga, and welcome to the stream, my friends. I hope you guys are having an absolutely fantastic day. Welcome on in, welcome, welcome. I hope everything sounds good and everything. I had computer issues yesterday, so that was fun. That was super fun. Let me know audio and whatnot. You guys didn't say anything with the music at the beginning, so that seems to be working. What's up? What is up, Bob? It's good to see you, babe. Welcome on into the stream. And I see Nika. How you doing? And Hooded, it's good to see you. Welcome on into the stream, my friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are having an absolutely fantastic day. Don't mind me doing some more things that I notice and whatnot. But I hope everything, like I said, sounds good. Everything looks good on my end. No frame drops, everything looks good. Had to refresh, fantastic. But yeah, everything hopefully sounds good. But yeah, I decided that Murkrow was cooking my butt and moving to Cranidos after something that's not weak to flying grip. That is unfortunate. Pardon me. I am totally ready for this. So I hope you guys are having an absolutely fantastic Sunday. For those of you who think maybe I'm live a little early and whatnot, the United States did observe daylight savings, so we've moved the clock ahead by roughly an hour. That being said, I'm still a little early because it's still only 8:56 a.m. But yeah, there's something missing on stream. Is that cake? Is that cake? Is that all the cake? I like the cake. But no. Yes, fantastic. It's like I knew. It's like I knew. So we are, it's like you read my mind. We are going to go for Ursaring today because I want Ursaluna. But I can't go directly for Ursaluna, so I'll have to settle for the big green bear. I do want it alpha, though, by the way. So we're going to pop that open right there. I do want this alpha. So let's get it. It's like I read my mind. Like you read the mind. All of the above. All the reading of the minds and all of the above. Your parents are in Kentucky? Okay. I don't have very many jet balls. I don't think I'm really gonna need a whole lot. I don't plan to do really too many in terms of outbreaks without saving. And if I need more supplies, I can do that. But there is a way to get Ursaring relatively quickly here. I'm so used to setting a timer up, but I'm gonna count encounters for this one because I kinda feel like it. See, I know where it is. I just gotta get there. This is not where I thought I would go. Did I not? Oh, no, it's this one. This one. I was like, wait, what? Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, babe. Love you too. Alright. I think this is good. I just gotta get my bearings on where I am and what direction I need to go. I think I need to go this way. Like, I know where it is, I just gotta figure out where I am. Yeah, it's over this way. Image T lost! I know where I'm going. I know exactly where I'm going. I'm gonna go get my butt kicked by a bear that I literally just flew into. So yeah, that's basically what this is gonna be. It's just gonna be a reset of the bear. It's just gonna be a reset of that particular bear, and, you know, we'll go from there. It's good stuff. So once I get used to it, but once I get used to everything, it'll be much better. It'll be much better. I'll check the outbreaks and see if I get a Teddy Ursa, and maybe potentially we'll get Alpha Shiny Teddy Ursa. I would be alright with that as well. I will check the outbreaks and do that. Kind of similar to Growlithe, but we have a static Alpha spawn, so that'll be the better way to do it. Where is Mai? There she is. You're happy with your alpha last night? Remind me what you ended up getting? I apparently moved 5 agua berries away. My bad. Remind me what you ended up with, Nika. Pile of swine. Very nice. That is not mine. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Big congratulations, friendo. Alright, and we indeed have a Teddy Ursa outbreak, so... And an Ursa ring, actually. That's kind of cool. So... Let's... Why don't we check those really quick? And yeah. Nika sleepy? Nika is sleepy. Sleepy Nika is sleepy. I think I still have a ton of wing balls. Oh, no, I don't. Yeet! 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 But I hope you guys are having a fantastic Sunday. I'm here. I'm just doing things and all of the above. Ah! Alpha Bear! Alpha Bear to start. It's not green, though. Run! Run! Bree wishing chat a nice day. Thank you, babe. Sleepy because didn't sleep well last night. That's because you were up super late. I noticed you were up at, 9:30 our time, which was before daylight saving, so, that's even earlier. So it's like, bruh. Or later. Or something. I don't know. Hi, here. I'm Nika. Well, welcome. Welcome, Nika. I'm here. Alpha Baby Bear. It is Alpha Baby Bear, but it's not Alpha Baby Shiny Bear. Because I need the shiny. Wait. I didn't mark this. Why didn't I mark this? I was like, why is that so far away? I know what I'm doing. I have played this game before. I found Pokemon. Well, is there a shiny Ghastly here? No? Okay, bye. Well, thank you, Johnny. You're welcome, Nika. It's good to see you. Also, it was weird seeing your name in chat here. It was Nico Coca-Cola. And I was like, wait, I gotta switch that. Ah! Nope, nope. Get Nika. Hello, Bear. It is good to see you. Alright, this is gonna be one of those sticky glob moments. Boop. Ow, pain. Somehow I managed to get right on him. Oh god. Oh god. Silly bear. No pain! Woo! Pain! Pain! I am getting destroyed by bears right now. I am getting destroyed by bears. Mama and Papa Bear Angie, I took their baby. I did no such thing. There's no proof there's an Ursaluna there. Hi. Can I poke you? Ow, pain. Oh. Ah! And then they called Grandpa Bear. Got him. So do I count? Actually, I should count the Teddy Ursa. I should count the Teddy Ursa as an alpha encounter. I'm only gonna count the alpha encounters. And I'm not resetting if I do get it because there is a static Ursa ring. I feel like that is the best way to do it. So there you go, boom. I didn't get anything good. I mean, I caught the Ursaluna. I guess I should have saved the resources, but nah. We'll get there. I'm not worried about it. I'm half asleep because of that, Jimmy. Yeah, you were uncomfortable. You turned the laptop, couldn't sleep after that. You were uncomfortable? Yeah, I'm sorry. Because of you mentioned because, yeah. With the reasons why and the because and the cake and the lack of cake and we're all upset. I like cake. But you said it's bedtime? I didn't say no such thing. I just said you could sleep. I didn't say it was bedtime. Oh wait, yes I did. Never mind. I'm just gonna continue hunting for my bear. I can read. I literally have the DMs pulled up. Is it bedtime? I thought you said could I sleep? Keck W. Man. I hope you guys get some good sleep, though. Iron Man 2? Yeah. Did I not? Oh, I didn't mark it. It would be over here. Right? Yeah, there it is. I was like, where is it? Read. I can't read. You guys know this. See, I don't know if I'm going to do the outbreaks. It kind of takes away from the encounters. Because literally I've done 3 alphas in 17 minutes. That's awful. That is awful. You miss Selt on my tweet last night? Wait, what? Swine you put swine They're from Thursday. Hey, as long as they're well maintained, you know, the cakes, cupcakes, whatever, will be really, really good. Boop. As long as they're well maintained, they would be pretty good. They would be pretty good. Just gotta maintain them. It's all good. It's gotta maintain them. So I do want this Ursa Luna. Like I said, I'm specifically going for the alpha. Just because, you know, that's what we want to do. But we got a static alpha. I do have a complete page on Ursaring, so this will be a 1 in 2,000 chance for it to shine. So yeah, let's get it. And like I said, once I get used to the path, we'll be good here. We will be good. I don't know why I got confused there. They will be stale. They'll be fine if they're well maintained. They will be fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're all fine. They have Pokemon bread. I believe it. I believe it. I kind of want to do this real quick. I know, like I said, I know it's I know it's not Ursaring, but I kind of want to just get this Cherubi research out of the way. So I think that's what I'm going to do real quick. So, quick detour. I shouldn't bring up that chocolate cake I brought that same day. I got to see that, babe. Yeah. You wouldn't let me have any. I see a Shyduck and a Baneri. I was watching a stream last night and they brought Pokemon bread. Good. I'm glad they have Pokemon bread. It's perfect. Where are these Cherubis? There we go. I was like, where are these Cherubis? Alright, what do I gotta do? I gotta catch a bunch of them. You can catch 10. I could just catch all of them and that'll count. Are they skittish? I don't know if they're skittish though. So I'm just gonna try to sneak them. Sneak. The problem with the wing ball. Gotta catch them all. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I don't care necessarily about the shiny. I just want to finish this research, so I don't have to worry about it. I also forget that these things have horrid catch rates. So, I wanted to steal it. Of course I did. It's cake. Of course I did. It's cake. Alright, I caught 7 out of 10. Oh, there's another one. I see it. I see another 2. You were so annoyed last night? I'm sorry. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. So we're just taking a quick detour to do these cherubi, this cherubi outbreak real quick, just so I can get research done of it. And we caught the 10, so I should have a completed research on cherubi, and it should be good. I mean, I can just beat up a bunch of them now, right? Might as well. Might as well. I sorted out my boxes thinking I saved, but I didn't save and reset the game and had to sort them out again. Ouch. That's no bueno. That is no bueno. I actually kind of need to sort my boxes, too, if I'm going to be honest. How is this outbreak still going? Right, I forgot some of these could have, 15 encounters. Apparently this is one of them. Like I said, we're just taking a quick break from the Ursa Ring. I say quick, it hasn't exactly been quick. From the Ursa Ring, so we can go after these cherubies. And then, like I said, once I get a pattern done, I think I'm actually gonna forego the outbreaks. If I see an outbreak, I'll probably just reset over it and go from there. If I'm gonna be honest with you. I gotta find this last cherubi. There it is. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them! Yeah, this is definitely a 15. This is definitely a 15 outbreak. Maybe even a 16. Because that was number 5 defeated there. What's up, Typhlosion? Where'd the other cherubi go? There it is. So this ended up being 16 because I caught 10. Although I say I caught 10. I had already caught 1, so nah. That's all good. Okay, cool. I am distracted, I am sorry. Image T distraction. I did catch 9 of them, right. No shiny, which is unfortunate, but I knock out the research easy on that one. So I saw that cherubi outbreak. It's like, those are not very common. So I might as well knock it off. So boom. Cleared a lot of pages. You know, cleared a lot of stuff with that research. Boom. Easy. Easy. Let's go. Alright, let's get Ursa Ring done. Because we got a lot there. I think a cat knocked over a seasoning salt. Rip. I don't know what to say about that one. Rip? Question mark? Alright, mass outbreaks, mass outbreaks. Let's go. We're gonna go bound camp and we're gonna be good. Alright, it's Ursa Ring time. For reals. For realsies. Maybe. I don't know. I'll probably get distracted again. I don't think I'm gonna really do that anymore. But I definitely want to. I definitely wanted to do that one at least. It was an easy mess to clean. Good. I hate the fact that the Ursaring doesn't spawn in right away. That's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. But yeah, the Ursaring doesn't spawn in right away. It takes a moment, and it's like, oh, wait, I'm here. So. Magikarp Festival! So, yeah, we're gonna just reset for the Ursaring. I hope you guys are having a good day. Like I said, sorry I've only done 6 encounters in 26 minutes, but it's fine. We're having fun, right? We're having a lot of fun. It's fine. I guess as I get a little closer, I could probably slow down. That'd probably be the play. So, like, once I get here. Yeah. That is indeed the play. That is indeed the play. Like I said, you get this new hunt, and then you gotta establish a routine, get it situated there, and then you'll be able to go for this hunt. Boom. Easy peasy. It's good stuffs. Mass outbreak. Well, like I said, I mean, I'm gonna go there anyway, and if the Ursaring's not there, then so be it. But I'm not gonna do the outbreaks. With the static encounter, I don't need to do the outbreaks. It actually takes more time to do the outbreaks, though I can't see a gosh darn thing. I'm feeling better than yesterday. Good. I am glad. And we're going to have some fun. We're going to do things. I probably stream till about 1 o'clock. My obligation on Sunday that is normally at 1 o'clock got pushed to 2 o'clock today, so it's no big deal. Strangely enough, it had nothing to do with the time change. But, but yes, it's like my obligation at 1 o'clock isn't at 2 o'clock today, so relatively easy. So relatively easy to say, hey, I'm going to stream a little bit longer. And we'll see also how I feel, but yeah. 1 o'clock is 5 for you, yes. Happy time zone. I don't feel like I went the right way here. Yeah, I'm still establishing the path that I need to take. But yes, I'll be going till about 5 o'clock for you, yes. It's 4 hours for a couple of weeks, Nika, and then we'll be back to 5 in 2 weeks. When you guys change your clocks. See, I think that's the other thing that I really dislike about this daylight savings time thing, by the way, is the fact that it's not unified around the world. Like, if you're going to observe it, everybody should observe it at the same time. Not 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks later. That makes no sense to me. It will never make any sense to me. And yeah. That's all I really gotta say. I found the Pokemon that were reported. I'm assuming there's no Ursaring this time. Because of the stupid mass outbreaks. I've said it before. I've said it before, by the way. I'm not a huge fan of the mass outbreaks. Like, it's cool that you can get the... I mean, it was because of that I managed to finally get my Arcanine. But I'm not a fan. It's like, specifically because now it's taking away from my hunt that I am currently doing. What's up, Exile? How you doing? Making food then bed? Sounds good. Also, during this, I should probably make it daytime. I am alright. How are you? Found the Pokemon that were reported. I really wish these... Again, not a huge fan here. Also, I'm going to make it morning because I can't see a gosh darn thing. I think I'm in the right area where the Ursaring would be, but because the massive mass outbreak is there, it's ruining my spawn, and it's like, ah. Making food then bed. Sounds good. Sounds good. Keep finding things that I need to fix. Stop having a massive mass outbreak. Like, when I actually don't want these things. Yeah, statics in general. Not even just, yeah, statics in general are gone during an MMO. Which is why I'm annoyed. Because the last couple of times I haven't seen my alpha bear. And that is not what I wanted to do. I stole it, Nika. Mark, how dare! What's up, Mark? How you doing? Give it back. Give it back! Also, howdy gamers. What's up, Mark? How you doing? It's good to see you. What's up, Exile? It's good to see you. I have no idea what you stole. Alpha Luxio. Alpha Luxio. Oh, whoops, I went to the wrong camp. I'm still kind of getting the overall bearings of this here, but I decided to place the marker because now it'll just be easier just to fly to it. You know what I mean? Then once we get to about this part, we see Ursaring. Yeah, it's good enough. Releases it. Well, you better go get it. So yeah, honestly, if I have a massive mass outbreak, I'm going to check if there's an outbreak there. If it is, I'm not even going to check it, and I'm going to move on. That's how I'm going to do this, because... yeah, there we go. Boom. Easy. I like the little running dude. Running animation. So that's only if there's an MMO. It's like, otherwise we're pretty good. It's like, but this will be our path. This will be a nice path. Also, very good chance we'll get another shiny Yanma, so I am okay with this. So here we go. How you doing, Mark? Welcome into the stream, friend. Happy daylight savings. Oh my gosh. Why am I only checking the one? Where's the other one? I didn't know there was a second one. That's why I'm only checking one. Pull up the map, please. Not gonna need to, cause shiny right now. Boom! That would have been amazing. There you go. There you go, my good friend. I'm gonna zoom in where I am. Is that okay, or? So, like, somewhere over here? Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Somewhere like right there? Yes. I'm assuming that particular one does not appear on the map. Shiny rock, oh my gosh! Oh, hi, buddy. There you are. Cool. That was pretty darn close. Pretty darn close. Okay. Thank you. I just gotta find a nice pattern for it now. That's just it. I might go to the far one and then swoop down to Ursa's Rampage. I might do that one. That might be the play. Regardless, I'll start there at Boggs Camp, and I think that might be the play, is to kind of swoop around. And if that's the case, I can change that to the 2. So why don't I... I wish I could do more than one marker. Because I can't do more than one marker. Because then it disappears. So until I kind of learn the pattern, I'll have to kind of rely on the markers. Womp womp. Alright, snowing here? I don't think it's snowing here, but it could be. Tree, tree, tree. Actually gonna do this. Looks like we still get some decent spawns, so that's cool. I gotta get a little closer with my marker. That's not what I wanted. I gotta get a little closer with my marker. Okay. Honestly, it'd probably just be easier to hop in between from the camp. I feel like that'll probably be an easier way rather than traveling all this way. Oh, hi, Alpha Petalil. I saw that. In Michigan it is. Rip. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna, just bounce back and forth between the camp. That'll probably be better. Because that took way too long, and it's so much easier from the camp. In Michigan it is. Rip. At least where you are in Michigan. It's not snowing everywhere in Michigan. Or is it? I don't have a radar. I'm not a weather person. I don't know why I'm sinking. Why am I sinking? Wait, where am I going? Perfect. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna bounce back and forth between camps. I think that'll probably be easier. And honestly, I kind of feel like I already have this one pretty much down. So I feel as if it would probably just be easier to mark the other one. So why don't I do that until I get used to it, and then we're good. So it would be, yeah. Your Alpha Poliswine, yeah, I would say yes, Nika. I kind of want to see an Alpha Mamoswine. That sounds actually pretty epic, not gonna lie. Yeah, bouncing between the camp is definitely the play. Sweet. Sweet. Send you a pic of it? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Thanks for the second spawn, Mark. That's awesome. One of the Bandit Sisters 2 spawn there, so if I get stuck in battle, that'll be cool. That'll be cool. So I think I know what one of my next series is going to be after either the Shining Pearl Nuzlocke. I think it'll probably take the place actually of the Arceus Let's Play, but I think I am going to do my turtle-only playthrough in Pokemon Sword. I think I'm going to do that. That'll be YouTube exclusive. I have decided to do that YouTube exclusive. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. I'm going to do a turtle-only Pokemon Sword randomizer. Oh, hi! I found her. I founded her. Ah! Alright, she starts with Rhydon. Sneak! Bandit Charm challenged you to a battle. Guys, I'm not distracted. You're distracted. We're all distracted. Wait, I got this. Distraction! I did nothing. No! No! Let me send you a picture of it. Thank you. Rip. I didn't expect the... Why is the Gengar so fast? Like, bruh. I need to make it so it's faster. I mean, this thing still gets one shot, but I need to make it so the Gengar doesn't one-shot me. Oh my god, that is amazing, Nika. That is awesome. So worth it. I love the alphas, man. Boom! That is amazing, and I'm taking credit for that, for having you do that, so there you go, boom. Nyum. That is amazing. And he's about to wreck shop. I'm gonna play Mario Party. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy, Mark. I hope you enjoy. Boom! There you go. And then Carl will be okay. Don't worry about Carl. Carl. Enjoy Mario Party, friend. Heading outside the village, we are. Apparently, I'm over there now. Not quite sure how I got over there, but we got there. It wants me to go for Alpha Growlithe. I already got it! I already got the Alpha Growlithe. It's fine. We're fine. He did, too. I thought that was funny. He called you out like that. I mean, people would call me out, but one, I don't play Mario Party, and then when I do, I'm not really all that. I'm not all that threatening. Because I didn't play Mario Party really growing up. I played a little bit, that's it. And most of it was me cheating in Mario Party 3. Making sure that the computers, like, if chance time ended up working, like, in the computer's favor, I would just reset, and I would have the game save, every single round. So if something happened, I'd just reset the game, and, you know, I'd make it so it would be in my favor. Hashtag cheating. I did win against Brad, that is true. But that's because of chance time. Let's just be real. It has nothing to do with skill. Because if it was skill, I'd still counts. I mean, yes, but this do be true. It does counts in Mario Party. It does. Ugh. Stretching. So yeah, I've mentioned before about the turtle-only playthrough. So I tested a bit ago, and things were working. I don't think really much anything should have changed. Obviously, I'll know once I start recording the series, but I'm excited to kind of start that. I need to try to finish Horizon sooner rather than later. Hello. What the heck? Hello, Charm. I guess I'm facing Charm again. But yeah, I hope you guys look forward to that on the YouTube side. I'm gonna play that as if you guys have played Sword and Shield, so we're just gonna kind of mash really quickly through the dialogue. Very similar to what the Egg Cage Lock is, and what Ultra Sun and Moon has become. But I think I'm going to do that. Not quite sure what's going to replace Shining Pearl at this time, if anything. It's like, I might just kind of post, you know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And that'll be just my upload. Because on Wednesday is the other episode of Chaos's, is Chaos's episode of the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon Randomizer. So that's on Wednesday. So, yeah. Battle decided. Well, I'm gonna get a lot of money now. Because I get 4 nuggets each time. So, I think this is kind of worth taking the detour. Even though we've gotten 22 encounters in 50 minutes. It's fine. We're fine. We'll get plenty more. We'll get plenty more encounters. And technically it's 23 because I haven't hit the button yet. So there. There you go. Boom. 24. Easy peasy. Still feels bad? Nah, you're fine. It's fine, Mark. It was a lot of fun, though. I do kind of want to get back into doing some other games and whatnot. So, soon.tm. But for now, we'll do some Arceus hunts, and definitely for today at least. I'll keep you guys posted on like Friday and whatnot, on Fridays and what I want to do. But there we go. Do you have a glitch in your game? What glitch do you have in your game? Maya's invisible. Screenshot it, send it to me. I want to see or not see Mai. I want to see or not see Mai. Shiny rock. It's your boy. Can I get up here? I can. No. Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to cheese that. That's one way to cheese that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. You definitely need to post that on Twitter. That is hilarious. That's funny. Ooh, where'd she go? It's a mystery. You'll never know. I'll tell you what, a big green bear is going to be very hard to miss once we get to that point. I think we got a good rhythm now. If I can land on these pillars right here, we get immediately right to Ursaring up here, and it's a nice like happy medium here. Perfect. Yeah. So now we're gonna go burr. Now we're gonna go burr with encounters. Because now we got this. I'm happy I finally started dealing with these other camps here. Because in my main game, I which was this one, I didn't open up new camps, but yeah. She appeared when you started talking to her. I'm not surprised. That's why I was like, please post it before you do anything. I kind of feeling it would kind of fix itself. She came out of hiding! That is great. That is hilarious. Although I have to say, with this rainstorm, it's very hard to see. It is very hard to see. I'll tell you one thing though, if that Ursaring shines, we should know it's a big green bear. It's a big green bear. How can you not see it? Yeah, my has the cloak of invisibility. I can talk, I promise. From Harry Potter. It's fine though. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm also gonna rest till morning. 1, to make it light, and 2, to get this rain out of here because I want to be able to see where I'm going. Okay? Okay. It's good. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're sneaking. Again, I also like how Mai and their Munchlax is there even when there's not a mass outbreak. So, it's kind of funny. I like that I have multiple chances for another shiny Yanma, by the way. I really do like that. I really do like that. Don't touch the tree. Don't do it. It's not worth it. And then I think there's a few right there. Yeah, there is. So we get like 6 chances for a Yanma, which is great. Ah! Oh, I thought I fell. There's an Alpha Budu down there. Oh, shiny bear! Yo, let's go! It's not the shiny Alpha, but we'll take another shiny Teddiursa. Why not? Let's go. Let's go. Wrong bear, exactly, but I'll take a shiny Teddiursa. Look at this. Look at it. It's so cute. Effie would be proud, by the way, taking this. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, boy. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, my gosh. Well, let's get some nature suggestions in the chat for the shiny Teddiursa, my friends. I want to see my Pokemon. Yes, please. That, I believe, is my second one. Yeah, we got one here. So now, wait, do I have all full boxes? I do. I need to clean my boxes. I need to clean my boxes. Alright, I have 24 pastures right now, so we'll move that there. Alright, so this is the new one. Oh wait, I got 24. Why did I stop at 23? What am I doing here? So we got these. So then, let me grab my other shinies from the other box. Which is this row. And technically the Buizel. Oh, give me a second. So that means Teddiursa will go here. Let me grab the Buizel. And I need to clean my boxes. Alright, now let's get some nature suggestions in the chat for the shiny Teddiursa. There's a beautiful shiny teddy bear. Boom. Look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Also, I forget that I can do this. Oh my god, that's amazing. Thumbnail material. Alright, I'm gonna say it's a lonely bear. It's a sassy bear is what I'm gonna say. Nika says lonely. I'm gonna say sassy. And the verdict is special attack over special defense is a rash bear. It made a rash decision of being shiny. Oh my goodness. Guys, thank you so much for watching this on YouTube after the fact. Remember to hit that like button down below. Subscribe to the channel for more shiny reactions. And I'll check you out. Or I'll see you guys. Check you out. My gosh. I'm tired. Leave me alone. Guys, thank you so much. See you in the next one. Take care. Bye. I can't clip. Should be able to. You should be able to. So that's cool. We got a shiny Teddy Ursa. Alright, I also need to do some layout shenanigans here. So give me a hot second. Also, we're gonna see Big Bear on screen. We're gonna see Big Bear. Are you guys ready to see a huge Big Bear? It's gonna be big. Gen 2 Teddy Ursa. Boom! Look at how big it is! Ah! Ah! It's Big Bear. I'm messing with somebody and it's great. Oh! I'm having too much fun and I'm not sorry. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got it in 32 encounters. Which actually, for a phase on a 1 in 2,000, it's not too bad. Oh my gosh. Your clip button won't work. Wonder if Twitch is twitching. I didn't change any settings or anything. Oh, thanks, Mark. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I caught one Pokemon. I did. I got a clip. Thank you, Mark. That was funny. Nothing new in the Pokedex? Nope, nothing new in the Pokedex. We're getting monies. This is the whole reason we're doing this, is to get monies. I like how it's like green, like a light green, a dark green, and then it goes to like a dark red. Like, this beautiful shiny coloring right here now. It's not letting me do it after reloading. Interesting. I said the thing. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Twitch be twitching, maybe? Or... I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Again, in before Shiny Yanma. Big Bear. It's not big. Yeah, that's super weird, Nika. I'm not quite sure what could the cause of that be, but... it's all good. If you guys get to it, cool. Otherwise, it's not a huge deal. Otherwise, it's not a huge deal. Da 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 da. Battle! This is the strongest of the two sisters because she's got 2 Pokemon. Critical hit. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Carl. You got this, my friend. Then he's got Gengar. Hypnosis, but it missed. Let's go. Let's go. Shadow Ball. Why are you so close? Like, do you see how close this is? Like, this is almost invading personal space, bro. Like... get out of my personal space. Oh, my face again froze. Interesting. Why did my face cam froze? Bruh. Well, that's a thing. That hasn't happened in a hot minute. That hasn't happened in a hot minute. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I mean, it's plugged in where it normally is. That's like I said, that hasn't happened in quite a while. I wanted to screenshot your face. I mean, you could. You still could go back into the VOD and get it. Although, apparently you can't clip, so that's a thing. That was weird. Because the camera didn't freeze. Because I got the camera right above, obviously, right above the screen here. And I got a screen saying that. The camera itself didn't freeze. It's like it was just the software for some reason. Not quite sure why or how or what happened, but... I'll keep my eye on that. Like I said, it's been a while since that's happened. I mean, not saying that it hasn't happened in the past, but I thought I fixed that issue. So hopefully it doesn't do that again, because that'd be no bueno. That would be no bueno. Boop. I wanted to screenshot to show you. I mean, like I said, you could if, you could always go back in the VOD afterwards and show me my wonderful, gosh dang it. My wonderful face. These trees, man. They're legit gonna be the death of me. Trees go burr. There you go, boom. Easy peasy. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. Yeah. That is hilarious. New PFP, who this? Golduck outbreak, yo. Ugh. I mean, at least it's an easy fix with the face cam. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but I'd rather it not freeze after an hour. That would be bad if that keeps happening. So I will keep my eye on that for sure. For sure. Let's tell Kong there's a Psyduck outbreak. Okay. Kong, there's a Psyduck outbreak. A Psyduck, by the way. It's not Psyduck anymore, it's Psyduck. That's his favorite Pokemon, right? That's why we're telling him. Bidoof says hi, Nico. Keck W. That's funny. Yes? Good. Ban. I like this remix. Yo, I'll tell you one thing. I didn't play Gen 5, but I really should. But I've listened to a lot of the soundtrack. Obviously, Driftvale City. There's a couple other things that I don't remember the name of right off the top of my head. But it's like the soundtrack is just really good. Gen 5 had some good music. It seems like it's a overall underrated gen. Like it was better than it was originally done. But I'm thinking a lot of people just didn't like the generation. Maybe because of the designs of the Pokemon? Because I hear a lot of people's least favorite starters are from Gen 5. And to be fair, design-wise, they're mine. Like, I like Snivy. I'm not a huge fan of Tepig or Oshawott, to be fair. It's like, I like their final evolutions. It kind of saves them, personally, but I really like Snivy. But I apparently take the liking to the grass starters for some reason. Except Squirtle. Squirtle will always be my very first starter ever in Pokemon Blue. I had Squirtle. Massive mass outbreak. Yay. Do. Good lad. Alright, well, this is gonna ruin my counter. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna count this as a lost. And there we go. Good lad? Yeah. Yeah, Squirtle was my first one. Not 100% sure what drew me to Squirtle. But I do remember it being my first starter. And I remember getting the Blastoise to level 100 because I remember I had it hooked up to the Nintendo 64. I plugged it in with the Nintendo 64 transfer pack on the controller with Pokemon Stadium 2 because for some reason I got Pokemon Stadium 2 and not Pokemon Stadium. Still don't know how that happened, but it did. And I remember hooking it up to my VCR, showing my age here. And videotaping me getting it to level 100. Well, not me, but videotaping the gameplay because, you know, technology wasn't quite as sophisticated back then. Now, I kind of wish I still had that tape. That would be something cool to really look back up on. But I don't have that tape. I remember looking for it at one point. I was like, is this it? Nope. Oh, there's another sister over here. What does this sister have? Who even is this? What does this sister have? I forget who this one has. Well, we're about to find out. I like how she's like, I'm bored. I wish there was somebody to rob. Like, bruh. Also, I already checked these, but yeah. Toxicroak. Alright, so Weirdeer would have been better. Weirdeer would have been better. I don't think Arcanine has a ground move. Hit the wrong button. Alright, we're gonna switch into Phil. Poison Jab, Pain. Pain. And that Toxicroak. There we go, boom. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. There we go. We got 2 Alpha Shinies on the team, by the way. Let's go. I did get a shiny baby bear. I did. It was right in this area, too. Exclamation point, recent. I got 4 nuggets. I got 4 nugs. Good gosh. That's a big bear all of a sudden. Hello, friendo. Oh, God. Pain. She spawned you in the Alpha's lap, pretty much. Noted. Duly well noted. Oh, that was hilarious. I'm glad you didn't tell me that sooner, because that wouldn't have made the amazing reaction that it just did. Oh man, I'm gonna have a seat now. Ugh. Exclamation point Dan's in the chat. I forgot to add that, sorry. I'm not, don't be sorry, because it made that reaction that much better. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. So I'm in between Carl and Phil. Does the other one spawn here too? No? Okay. It's all good. It's all good. All good in the hood. Whee! Tree. So here we go. We get around the trees this time. Let's go. Shiny rock. I didn't get high enough this time. Womp womp. No? Okay, that's all good. So I'll just have to beat those two then. What was it? Coin and Charm? Who's the other one? I forget the names of the sisters. I've played the game twice technically, because I have a alt that I don't really need anymore, but actually that's the other thing I was thinking. I was thinking of doing post game on YouTube, but with the alt. Maybe I'll have that replace Arceus and have the turtle only run go in the time slot of the Shining Pearl Nuzlocke. We'll see. Alpha says hi. Oh, I hope I'm still on Carl. I probably not. I didn't even think about that. Nope. Rip. It's all good. It's all good. Alpha says hi. What's up, Alpha? It's good to see you. There we go. Energy ball, let's go. Bye, Rhydon. So we got Charm, Coin, and who's the other one? I forget what the names are of these wonderful sisters. Misfortune sisters. Coin, Charm, and Clover. Clover, yes, there we go. Got lost in TikTok land. I see this. You always get lost in TikTok. I cannot talk today. Oh my goodness. Trying to keep some altitude here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Not quite sure what happened there, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm bored. I wish there was somebody to rob. Well, I'm here. Ow, pain. Pain. Also, the alpha's not shiny. Are we ready for another one? Are we ready for it? It's gonna be funny. It's gonna appear right in front of me. And this time it'll be shiny, Keppa. So, literally in this particular run, I got 8 nuggets. It's a lot of monies. Strong style poison jab. Bye, Carl. That's all I gotta say. Bye, Carl. Bye, Psyshit. Bye, Toxicroak. Take that. I'll probably go to bed soon. Rip. Also, rip Carl. That's all I gotta say. See you later. Have a good one. And Alpha. It wasn't nearly as close that time. Because the first time it was legit in front of my face. Oh, we saw... I don't have full Toxicroak? Oh. Rip. Oh, I gotta use it, Toxicroak. Okay, well. Get some research done. That's cool. Because APM is going to be a blink, I'm here. It's already 10:12 a.m. 10:12 a.m. I'll keep Carl here for now. And then as I get closer to coin, I'll switch to Phil. Perfect. I see bears. All the bears. What bears? What do? Let's go around the trees. It has 10 hours. 10 hours. Many much hours. Why is it raining again? Why is it raining again? Every time I get rid of this rain, it comes back. I don't like it. Go away. Boop. Bugbound camp. I'm also gonna get rid of the rain and stay till morning because I'm gonna sleep. Good night. I don't want the rain. Stop raining. Why is it still raining? Whatever. I don't care. I mean, I care, but I don't care. Tree! Watch out for the trees. The birds don't like the trees. Birds are also evil. Evil birds are evil. Yeah, shiny rock. Oh my gosh, it's a shiny rock. Never saw that coming. I hit that a little too early. Oh well. trying to get the hang of that. That's okay, though. We'll get there. It's fine. It's fine. We're having fun. Do the massive mass outbreaks make it so it's at night all the time? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, I know it's only during rainstorm or blizzard if you're in the snowlands, but... Or icelands. Snowlands, icelands, same thing. It's cold. It's cold up there. It's very cold up there. I heard that. It's very cold up there in the icelands. Let's go! I want a shiny big green bear. This thing's gonna look super amazing when I do finally get it too. Because you're just gonna see big giant green bear on screen when it does shine. It's gonna be good. It's good. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fun. It's fine. So far, camera hasn't frozen again. But we'll see what happens as the stream continues. Having a lot of technical issues lately, trying to get that figured out. If you guys missed my post on Twitter, I had a blue screen of death. Literal pain. Ooh, Alpha Skunky. Or Skuntank? Was that Skunky or Skuntank? I couldn't tell. Either way, Alpha Skunk. It wasn't shiny, though. Yeah, I had a lot of tech issues yesterday. I hope I have sorted all of them. Like I said, my camera freezing was definitely something that hasn't happened in a while. I thought I had fixed that issue, but hopefully that was a one-time, you know, quote-unquote freak occurrence. And we'll be good. Yeet! Mass outbreaks and mass outbreaks. So what else is going on? I guess I can talk about what was bothering me over the last couple days. I guess I can talk about that. Like over the last couple of days, couple of weeks. I had recently applied for a new position, because my current job is, it isn't the job that I thought it was going to be. So I just haven't been as happy as I thought I would be. So I did interviews and to a bunch of different places, and one place looked really good. I would have been working directly for this firm, but I'd be working on many different clients' networks and whatnot. I'm an IT person, for those who don't know. I do network administration. Basically, I make sure that, you know, the computers are up and running, and I provide services to the, you know, to the company in terms of, you know, email and internet, etc., making sure all that stuff works. So that's what I do for a living. So I applied for this job, who basically, it's a firm where you hire this firm and they do your IT for you as a business. So that's what I did, and the job description was like right up my alley. It's like, it's specifically what I went to school for, what I wanted to do in life when I was in school and whatnot. I still stand by the fact, like, if I ever have the opportunity to do this full time, I probably would take it, more than likely. But obviously it's not a thing right now. So I'd been interviewing and whatnot, and this particular place looked really good, and I got a second interview and everything. So like I said, things were looking good. On Friday, I sadly got a rejection letter, more or less, saying that I did not get the job. So that's unfortunate, but I'm not in any less, you know, I'm not in a worse position than I was, you know, before I got the rejection letter. Like I said, which is fine. I mean, you know, it sucks. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I really wanted this one. But I'll take what I have currently. You know, I'm still very grateful to be in a position where I can work, and I'm able to work, and I have a, you know, I still have a steady job. It's like, and I know there are people who unfortunately don't even have a steady place to live, let alone a job. So I'm not complaining about that at all. It's like, but, you know, I was bummed. I'm not gonna lie. But that's kind of what's been on my mind. I've been interviewing and stuff like that. I will say, for now, the interviews are going to kind of come to a stop/pause. I'm not sure if I'm going to continue looking or not. I do want to have a talk with my boss. Not saying that I had, you know, been looking or anything, but I do want to talk to my boss to see what we can do to get to the position that was advertised to me. It's like, because if we can do that, I can stop looking. It's like, because then I'd be happier. It's like, but let's get this position to what it was advertised to be. What can we do? You know, what can we do as a company to do that? So that's kind of where I'm. That's kind of my mindset right now. On top of that, I'm going to PAX in a month, a little more than a month. So I think it would be kind of silly to interview and not be able to start anyway until May. Or as I start, it's like, okay, a week. Oh, now I'm going away and using vacation time on my first week of the job. That makes no sense to me. It's like, so. It's like, it was unfortunate. It is unfortunate, but like I said, I'm still grateful, and I need to remember that I'm still in a very good position. And I hope to use this position, and I hope the streams are helping if you're having a bad day, or anything of that nature. I really need to find a way to get faster than this Gengar. This game hates me. I'm sorry. So that's one of the things that's been bothering me over the last 2 weeks, is I've been really pushing for interviews and whatnot. And I think the biggest thing that hurts, that quote-unquote hurts, like that sucks, is just the amount of time you put into that stuff, you know? Trying to make sure that you're saying the right things, or, you know, figuring out exactly what you want to say, how you want to say it, and then nerves kick in. It's like, I still get nervous on those type of things. Especially, like I said, especially that particular position, because, like I said, I really did want that one. Hello? Come on. There I go. But like I said, it is what it is, and I'm still grateful that I'm, you know, with what I have, and like I said, not at this point, I feel like I need to talk to my boss to see what we can do about getting the position to where, you know, where I had it in my mind when I initially took the job. What the heck? You guys help me? I'm glad I helped you. I really do. I'm really glad that I helped you guys. It's good stuff. It's like, I love streaming, and the new job would have changed Friday's schedule, but other than that, I still plan to stream every weekend. So that was one of the things, and I decided not to announce that I was looking for a new job this time. Not really because I didn't want people to know. It's just I kind of wanted to silently look, but yeah. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. Yesterday was firsthand. Yeah. I do feel like I have helped a lot of people, and I'm glad you guys enjoy the streams. Obviously, I'm always open to suggestions, you know, what can I do better, etc. What can I do to not make my face cam freeze? Or maybe it makes for some funny moments. But I really don't want it to freeze more. It's like, because it's not like it's, I mean, it's not hard to fix, it's just, it's annoying. And specifically, if I'm going to be doing this for, you know, hours and hours, I need to make sure that the camera works. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, if I didn't stream, I wouldn't have met any. I think the majority of people who have chatted, I would not have met online. I would not have met if I didn't start streaming. I think, honestly, I think the only one who I knew already is Captain Pops, Mark. I knew Mark. I know Mark personally. He literally lives down the street from me. But I wouldn't have met Bree. I wouldn't have met Wolfos, Nika. I saw Exile Bob earlier. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. So, yeah. Cake stream. Soon.tm. Yes, hi. Hello. What's up, Mark? I think it's cool, too. Mark got involved in a lot of communities on Twitch as well. Mark spends a great deal of time on Twitch. I know he does. At least he used to. I'm still pretty sure he does. I mean, he's still here a lot, and I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, we've met some amazing and very cool friendos over the years. I trust to keep an eye on for him? Nope. Still, I have to say, out of all the people in my community, it's like, I never would have guessed that it was going to be Wolfos that I met first out of IRL, out of the online community. Never thought that. And then situations happened, and that's how that happened. And then we met Chaos. It's like, Chaos ended up being number 2. I thought it was going to be Chaos, not going to lie. But that was really cool. It's like, but yeah, we would never meet. What do you mean we'd never meet? Eventually. Eventually. I don't see charm or coin and charm and clover and four leaf and yeah, too far and expensive. Yeah. Hopefully we meet this fall. I'd like to meet a lot sooner than fall. We were supposed to meet last fall. Okay, can we talk about this theme for a quick second and kind of change topics? This theme is obviously still a remix, but it's so good. It's so good. Big shiny bear. Big shiny bear. So yeah, I hope to meet some of you. I don't know how many people in the community are going to PAX this year, but if you guys are there, it's like, let me know. And it's like, I'm not big enough to... I'm not saying I'm not big enough. It's like, I didn't put in for a panel, I should say. It's like, I wanna build more confidence and a bigger following, in all honesty, before I do decide to do a panel. But yeah. Good night. I love you too. Thank you for the shiny luck, babe. Get some good sleep. So yeah, if you guys are going to PAX, it's like, you know, let me know. Enjoy your lurk. Cake stream. I think I'll be the last person to meet you. Nah. Nah. Now we gotta start that bakery, Nika. You know, we gotta meet in person to bake. You know, it's gonna happen. Hey, green bear. No. Womp womp. I don't know if I really went over the odds. I have a completed dex page on Ursaring, so it's a 1 in 2,000 chance to show up. I don't know if I actually went over that, but there we go. That's the odds that I'm dealing with. I kind of feel like I should be a little further. I know I was also dealing with, you know, Clover and Charm as they appear, so I guess that's technically slowing me down. But I thought I'd be a little further in terms of encounters. I mean, it doesn't matter what camp I go to at this point. I've already checked. They're not shiny. We move on. 1111 is my guess. You're not going to get that today. Not at the rate I'm going. Not at the rate I'm going. Alright, can I get rid of this rain? I feel like it's been... Okay, that was weird. I feel like it's been raining, like, the entire time I've been streaming. In-game. Like, stop raining. Will you stop raining? Like, I'm actually getting upset. Stop raining. Like, I thought the weather was... I thought the sleeping was supposed to get rid of the rain. Like, change the weather. Rage. Stop raining. Burn, 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 burn. Gotta figure out something to do as well. I'll be affiliated. It's going on, what, 3 years? Or is this number 4 coming up? I want to say it's 3 years. I think I got affiliated in April 2019. Streams didn't take off until 2020, but... I think I got affiliated in April 2019, so that would be 3 years. I don't know. One way to find out. Hi. I'm at 35 months. 36 is 3 years, so yes. We'll be entering year 4, but it's a 3-year affiliate anniversary. Believe it or not, on April 4th. And of course, there's a massive mass outbreak there, which causes it to freaking rain. And there's one in both areas. So yeah, I want to do something for our 3-year affiliate anniversary this year. I really haven't celebrated that too much, but I definitely want to do something of that along those lines. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I want to do another charity stream at some point, too. It's like we haven't obviously done anything since the marathon. I mean, we did good with the marathon at, you know, $300. Every little bit helps. But I do want to do another charity stream at some point. What should we do for our 1-year anniversary, and maybe do a Saturday after stream? As far as the 1-year anniversary, we can talk about that in DMs. And yeah, I'd probably do something either that Friday or Saturday. But yeah. Boop. I'm here to report on massive outbreaks. Or mass outbreaks, not massive mass outbreaks. I think I'll be the last person. Yeah, I haven't missed anything. Though Nika didn't say anything about the bakery. Womp womp. Bog camp. Womp womp. No, busy. It's alright. He was dealing with Alphamons. Alphamons go burr. Ah! Where am I going? Oh, God. Pain. I'm not quite sure how I messed that up, but I messed it up, and I don't want it. I don't want it. Alright, I messed this run up so bad. Let's just not get the shiny and move to the next one and don't speak of this run because I couldn't control that bird to save my life. Soon.tm, yes, soon. Wow. In theory, I'll probably get a bunch of Yanmas and a bunch of Teddiursa before I get the Ursaring. Because I think all of those are completed dex pages. Pretty sure the Yanma is. It should be. Teddiursa is for sure. Teddiursa is for sure, but yeah. Alright, Charm, let's go. Come on, stop. I thought I hit all the A buttons. Glaceon will have his or her friend Alolan Vulpix here soon. Nice. Nice! I don't think Luxio comes out in the rain/thunder. Did you get MMOs there, or... You would think that would be the best time for it to come out, to be fair. It's an electric type. It loves the thunder. Question mark? I don't know. This Gengar is annoying. Mainly because it's fast and it does this hypnosis. I cannot talk today. My gosh. It just wasn't there and I checked everywhere. Yeah, maybe. That's why I get frustrated when it's like, stop raining. I mean, at least Ursaring seems to appear in the rain. But, Made Alolan birthday on our anniversary? Yeah. 4 nugs. Alright, now I gotta go this way. This is... Ow. Skunky. Skatunky. No. Nice. Nice. Jimmy, stop. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. There you go. Boom. Easy peasy. You won't forget that one. Tangela. Chaos would be proud. Should I go check the Tangela? If it's on the way, sure, why not? It is not. It's out of the way. Womp womp. Also, it got foggy for some reason. Grr. And now it's raining. What birthday should you give Glaceon? Probably the day it got it. It was like March something or other. Yay, I fixed the weather. I just want to be able to see. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is, but I just want to be able to see. I mean, again, I'll see the bear, but... Ah! Okay. Arcanines are chasing you? Oh no! Work, work! And shiny bear now. Yeah, I've decided not to go after the Tanglas. I want to get more encounters on the bear. Many more encounters. Like I said, only been live for almost 2 hours, and we haven't even hit 100 yet. Monka S. What should the Glaceon's name be? Frost. It's the first name that came to mind. Frost. Or Frosty. Nyong. Can't wait to have my babies talk to me. You mean in the game? Do 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 do. Their voice boxes on the Build-A-Bear? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. You know, I think I remember you saying something like that. It didn't register when you said that. I was like, wait, what? I'm confused. I am confused. Image T confusion. Energy ball, let's go. Go, Carl, go. What do we got? I got Nika's tweet of the amazing disappearing Mai. That's hilarious. Yeah, I forgot you told me that they had the voice boxes. That is really cool with the the stuffed plushies and all of that. Problem is the battery. I mean, it lasts a while, but eventually when it dies, it loses that charm. No pun intended. But ooh, we got almost everybody at level 74 there. I like how Carl didn't get anything from that. Despite the one being the one who battled. I like this pattern because I like doing that battle relatively quickly because I get some, you know, nuggets. There's an angry Pikachu voice. Pika! That's me. You know, that's just me in general. Pika! Magmate looked like he fell on the floor with his face to the floor. Florin? Like he had given up on life. Rip. He was hiding. It's fine. Alright, today's the... Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Meow. I mean, without Charm and Coin, this should take me not too long, but... Hello. It's good stuff. It's me demanding cuddles. All the cuddles. Oh, the cuddles. Shadow Ball. If it does it twice, ow, pain, by the way. If it does Shadow Ball twice, Carl goes down. Because these Pokemon can't take a hit. Can I stop debating me with your shinies? I'm sorry. My bad. I mean, at least it's not the actual one. I mean, it sounds similar, but it's not the actual thing. You know? You know? Also, I should do sound alerts. I've been thinking about doing sound alerts and I just haven't acted upon it. I just need the time to do it. I would have done it yesterday if my computer didn't blue screen. And I had to basically start everything from scratch. That sucked. I spent pretty much the afternoon, since I wasn't streaming anyway, I was like, well, I'm gonna kind of fix the computer. And then I broke it further, and I was like, gosh, dang it. More or less, I had to start from scratch, which is why I got the blue screen. Well, not why I got the blue screen of death, but as a result of the blue screen of death, I had to start from scratch, which kind of sucked. What the heck was that? I didn't know Yimage could float. Will you frickin' stop? I hit the wrong button. Alright, we don't talk about this round as well, because that was awful. But I got a ton of nuggets. I got 5 from Charm, by the way. I didn't say anything. But I got 5 from Charm there. Can I stop debating with shinies? Nah. Nah. Go around the trees. Go around. I wish this one wasn't so far away, because I definitely do think that this is adding time. I still think it's worth in the long run to go get, especially with all the nuggets that I'm getting. But yeah. Me demanding cuddles. Cuddlays. That's what we're gonna call them from now on. It's Cuddlays. It's funny. Did I hear a sparkle? I feel like I heard a sparkle. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Parasect would be a lot more noticeable. Probably just my imagination. Yeah, because none of these Yanma are shiny. Huh. Okay. Thought I heard sparkles, but I checked around the area and definitely would have been, you know, relatively close. Maybe it was Nika's game debating me. That's probably what it was. I don't know how that was possible, but, you know, details. I would never. Blaming the mod. Keck W. Keck W. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Bam. Ow. Pain. Ursaring, before we leave that area all the time, by the way, Ursaring just needs to make sure we know he's there. So that's always fun. Sneak. That's always fun. Bandit Charm challenged me to a battle. Kinda wish these were a little faster in terms of, like, animations and whatnot. It's like, can we just skip to the battle and let's go? Because like I said, I'm able to easily take out this Rhydon, but because this Gengar then gets 2 attacks because of speed... it's annoying. Because Carl can beat it in 1 shot if it gets a hit. I still think it's actually kind of busted that you can go twice in a row. Like, in all honesty, it's pretty busted. So as, I don't really mention this too often, but I am partnered with Ahoy Print. I mean, you see it in the chat all the time, but I don't tend to acknowledge it too much, but it is in the title and everything. I am sponsored by Ahoy Print, so I am going to talk just a brief moment about them. They do posters and stickers, high quality. It's really good. I have the Lance one that I still need a frame for, so I can put it up. But I do have one. I highly recommend at least you check out the store. And if you do buy something, using code Tortuga gets you 10% off, my friends. It's like any money I make from the stream, including the sponsorship, does go back into the stream. And you guys, like I said, you guys get some cool posters. If you have any ideas for posters and whatnot, you know, let me know and I can certainly let them know. It's like they're always, you know, we're always looking for ideas and whatnot. So, yeah, just go ahead, click that link there. Like I said, check them out. And, again, if you do end up, you know, if you do end up getting something, you know, please consider using my, my code. But I appreciate it. I appreciate your time. And, yeah. Alright, this run is full of nuggets, by the way, which is good. I do need the money. Not gonna lie. Charm definitely appears a lot more than coin does. Excuse me. There we go. Boom. So we got more nuggets. How many do we get this time? Do we get 4 or 5? We get the 4. That is so scary that you just spawn right back next to the alpha. That is so scary. And Toxicroak is finally finished. Completed Dex page. Let's go. I think it's kind of funny that I haven't had a completed Dex page with Toxicroak and I've been using it this entire time. That's really, really funny. I'm still here. Hello! Welcome. I'm happy you are still here. I'm happy everybody's still here. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, enjoying your Sunday. I got a pretty busy day myself, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I have an obligation usually at 1 o'clock on Sundays, but today it is at 2 o'clock. So I'll be streaming till right about 1 o'clock, but I'll need to eat beforehand. But yeah, you're eating a flapjack pancake. This sounds better. Never liked that. We do call them flapjacks in the US, but I never liked that. I like pancake way better. It's like, unless flapjack in the UK is completely different. In the US, it's pancake. But they are sometimes called flapjacks as well. Pancakes just sound way better. We don't have any pancakes? Is it different? I'm confused. What's a flapjack for you? No. It's different then? Shiny bear. Dang it. Big shiny bear. I don't think I hit the button on the last one. So I need to fix that. Also, it's dark out. At least I can see for now. I see coin. Or, not coin, clover. Wait, I'm still on the thing. Bruh. Whoa. All bars, those are granola bars. They're flapjacks. You're making me think you're having pancakes. And I am very disappointed to learn that it's just a granola bar. I am upset. Man. I'm not sorry. I want to sit down with people from places like UK and learn, because that's funny right there. Like, so I think this one gives away 5 nuggets, or I'm just getting super lucky and just getting 5 nuggets here. It is really funny, I'm not gonna lie. I just got jebaited so hard. I'm not sorry. That's probably for me jebaiting you with the shiny, so I guess it's fair. But yeah, it's just like, the fact that we have same sayings for, like, same words and everything, but it's completely different foods. It's like, just, it blows my mind that it's so different. Like, oh my gosh. Like, specifically that is way different. It's like, because flapjack is a pancake. What's up, JJ? It's like, not a granola bar. It is so different. Like, bruh. Monka ass. Just monka ass. Like, at least chips and fries are more or less the same things. They're potatoes. But yeah, yo, what's up, Ducky? Enjoy your work, my friend. I hope you were well. It's good to see you. It's just, it's funny. And the thing is like, nobody's wrong. It's like, because those are the sayings. It's just, it just blows my mind. And JJ with the shiny lock, thank you so much. Enjoy your sleep, babe. Nyum. Gotta love CPUs in Mario Party. Oh, I love CPUs in Mario Party. They do the craziest, but also weirdest slash not the smartest plays. But, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 24/7, even you're not ahead by much. I heard that! I heard that! What shined? Something shined over here. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. Where is it? What shined? Monka ass. I don't see anything. Hello? Oh. It's a combi. It's a shiny. It looks like a male combi. So let's go. I'm okay with that. Yeet. Shiny combi. Let's go. Let's go. GG's. GG's. I was gonna say, I definitely heard it. So, let's see here. Could have been female. Yeah, I mean, it could have been, but it's all good. It's all good. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, it is unfortunately male combi. Female combis are hard to come by. Let's get some nature suggestions in the chat. It's still a good shiny. It's just unfortunate. It will never evolve. Happy faces with the combi. Let's get some nature suggestions. I'm gonna call it sassy because that's exactly what it is. It's a sassy combi. I'll give you guys just a moment here. But I mean, it's still a really good shiny. It definitely could have been female, but it's all good. I have to get the bear since I took its honey, right? If you guys said modest, you are correct. You guys said modest. Well, if you guys enjoyed this shiny reaction, remember to hit that like button down below. Subscribe to the channel if you are new, if you're watching this on YouTube after the fact. And I will catch you in the next shiny reaction. Take care, everybody. Bye. I said that. You did said that. Why are we all capsing? Bye, YouTube. Alright, Combi. You are in a specific generation that I totally know what it is. Absolutely. Boop. There we go. Found it. Gen 4. So we got male Combi as our next phase. Sweet. I'm not upset about it. Why are you over here? I'm not upset about it. I mean, it definitely, you're right. It definitely could have been female, but it's all good. I did catch one Pokemon, and actually, I don't think I actually hit the button, so this is technically 92. I don't hit the button. This is technically 92. Because I never hit the button. Sweet. I guess technically it was 91, but we're not going to get that technical. Mass outbreaks. Ooh, Voltorb outbreak. We'll be going for Voltorb eventually. We will be going for Voltorb eventually. Debating how I want to go for Voltorb at some point. Very nice. Shiny rock. Bear, bear, bear. All the bears. What I've started doing with the streams, though, in the back end is I've been starting to add markers. So when I go to highlight it, I can just find it. find it much easier. I mean, it's at the end of the reaction, but hey, it works. And then I can name it whatever I want, so, like I said, on my end, you guys probably don't see it. I don't think you do in the VODs. But it's kind of an editor thing. So, yeah. I've seen a lot of bears. One has already shined. It wasn't the alpha, and it wasn't also Ursaring either. So yeah, this is good stuff. We're having fun. We're doing good. We're getting some shinies, knocking the shinies off of the living dex list. I really need to go through my shinies just in general, like in all of my games. Hopefully at some point when these games are compatible with Pokemon Home, I can be like, okay, what shinies do I have for my living dex? What shinies do I still need? It's like, and then that, like I said, that way I can just throw everything in Pokemon Home. Because this game is supposed to eventually, just like BDSP, is supposed to eventually have compatibility with Pokemon Home. So yeah. What's gonna be our next phase, chat? Or are we even gonna phase? Are we gonna phase, or are we gonna Ursaring? Are we gonna get Ursaring? What do you guys think? You know, obviously the odds of phasing are much higher than getting the Ursaring, because there's only 2 spawns of those, and there's a ton more others. There's a ton more others. The Yanmas, the Teddy Ursas, the Tangulas, the Skunkies, etc., etc. It's like, so yeah. No, not the mass outbreaks. Get away from me. I don't like the mass outbreaks. Get them away. It's like, so what do you think? Are we going to phase? I'm not even doing the outbreaks because the odds are really good with the Ursaring. I mean, at some point, I'd like to try to perfect the page, but yeah. Now we got back-to-back mass outbreaks. Bruh. What do you think, chat? I think we're going to phase again. I don't think I'm going to get the Ursaring right away. I don't think we're going to get the Ursaring right away. It's 1 in 2,000 chance. We're only seeing 2 per. We got a lot of other things. It's like, I can see us phasing. I could see us phasing again. Okay. I'm just resetting over the mass outbreaks because it deletes the spawns if there's a mass outbreak nearby where the alphas are. And the goal is for Ursaring. So, yeah, they could technically have Teddy Ursas, but again, it's a static spawn. It works. It's like I'm good with just doing statics for now. Now, obviously, we've seen over, 96 plus Pokemon in general. But the fact that we've already phased twice. One, where was this luck when I did the shiny race on Friday? And 2, it's like, it just shows, shiny hunting just in general is weird. But, yeah, I mean, it's really good that we got, we've already phased twice before 100. It's pretty good. Mass outbreaks. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Do, 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 do. Like I said, when this green bear finally shines, it's gonna be great. Because you're just gonna see green on the screen. Yo, what's up, Faz? What is going on, my friend? 27 months, my dude. I really, really appreciate you. Hope you're having a great weekend. How did your race go? It went terrible for me. Yeah, I did. Exclamation point. I don't think I have exclamation point Growlithe. But if not, I would love to have a mod get the clip, or at least a highlight. There is a highlight of it on the channel. But yes, we did finally get it. Hope you were well, Faz. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How you doing? Alpha Dog, yes. Perfect. Thank you so much, Nika. Perfect. The Alpha Dog command. I did forget about that. How you doing? What's up, Multi Mazdo? It's good to see you. How you doing, friend? But yes, we did finally get the Alpha Growlithe. We got that last Sunday, if I remember correctly. How are things going? It's going. We've already phased twice on this hunt, so yeah. Yeah, it was 41 hours, but you gotta remember, most of that was the old way with the mass outbreaks, or with the mass outbreaks, not the massive mass outbreaks. Once I found the alpha one, it took me 8 resets with the quote-unquote new method, and I got it. Yeah, I don't know why you were shouting. I don't know either. And it's like, I did ask you why you were typing in all caps and never did get a response, but yeah. The new method seems to be broken. Yes, if you get the outbreak, though. The problem, just like with the mass outbreaks, you have to get the outbreak. If you don't have the outbreak, you can't do the method. You know? And that's where the timing is, that's where the method, the time consumption goes. I was muted? Ah, gotcha. I mean, it is crazy, but, I mean, you're still not guaranteed it. I mean, I'm not complaining because it helped me out tremendously. But yeah, it's 100% chance to get the alpha. And then you have... God. And then you're good. But again, it's like, not only... You gotta get the outbreak, and then you have to have that second horde of alphas. So yeah. 100%. So it's like I did with the Alpha Growlithe multi-mods, though. I'm pretty sure you were here at that point. I don't remember 100%. But basically, once you have an outbreak that you know the second horde has alpha Pokemon, like you have the Alpha Horde, you're guaranteed. Yeah, it is a little confusing. I'd recommend watching Austin John Plays or A-Drive's tutorial video on how to do that if you really want to kind of understand how to do it and understand what happens. But basically the spawns change how you, based upon how you handle the first horde, catching versus battling multiple. And you have to battle multiple. So if you have Pokemon that run away, this method does not work. Pain. So yeah, I'll just leave. You can't. It's against our rules. So that's the long and short of it. Basically, what I did is that I caught 4 initially, and then I battled 3. It ended up being 3, and that's how I got my shiny. That was the combination that got it, but we saw that it was different. We saw that it was different because I caught all of them initially. and then I did a bunch of different combinations and never got the shiny. When I did that catch 4, battle 3, and then catch the rest, that's where the shiny was. I hope that makes sense. And like I said, if it doesn't, I do recommend you check out, like I said, either A-Drive's or Austin's tutorial video. Also, it's raining again. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. So basically, the takeaway is that the spawns on the second horde, and honestly, even the first horde, change based upon how you tackle either catching or battling multiple of the first horde. So that's kind of the takeaway there. Even I didn't get a shiny got a shiny ride. You got a shiny ride Don after knocking out 2 Rhyhorns? Yeah. And it was always there. Yeah. It's been a while. What's my take on Gen 9? Dude, I'm so ready. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Also, I need to change the weather. I am so ready. It is confirmed to be open world according to the Scarlet Violet website directly on Pokemon.com. It's like, so that is going to be amazing. It had Arceus vibes in the trailer anyway. But I cannot wait. I am so stoked for a new generation. You know, we might get back into competitive scene, and I'm just excited. I cannot wait. We're going to do something for the launch of it. I don't know if it's going to be an IRL marathon. I'm still discussing it. The problem is that it's more than likely gonna launch on November 18th, which is a week before, you know, the holidays. And the people that I would normally have at the, you know, at the marathon, which would be Chaos, but Chaos and Wolfos did the last marathon. But the timing in terms of it being right around a holiday kind of throw things for a loop. Because obviously family comes first. But, what do I think of the starters? Give me the cat. I want the cat. I thought I changed the weather. Did it not stop raining? I changed the time of day, but apparently I didn't change the weather. Yeah, I love the starters. Give me the cat. Grass cat for life. I want it. Sprigatito. Welcome back, Nika. I thought I changed the weather. Did I not change the weather? God. Whatever. Speaking of Yanma, that's great. So yeah, stay tuned as it gets closer, and once we know an official release date, we can really start planning. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, we got a lot of content coming up with Scarlet and Violet. A lot of shiny hunting. My goal is to basically do the same thing regardless of what I do. I'm going to be shiny hunting for the first... whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm going to be shiny hunting for the first... You know... I'm just going to be shiny hunting. You guys will see a Let's Play on YouTube. Just so I can kind of get a hang of the game. And we'll go from there. You know? I'm still Team Water Duck, and I might be on Team Fire Dragon. Nice. 4 legs or no legs? I don't care. I don't know, again, I don't know what the community's fascination is if the cat's standing on 1 or 2 legs. It's like, I personally liked Incineroar, but it's like, but all the cats apparently end up standing on 2 legs, so they want to see a 4-legged cat. I mean, I guess that's fair, but I could care less either way, in all honesty. Like, Bree sent me a meme. I didn't even get it at first because that's how much I didn't care. And then she explained it. I was like, oh, yeah, that. I mean, I kind of felt bad that I didn't get it initially, but I was like, oh, yeah. Or no legs. It's Grass Ghost. I mean, we just had a Grass Ghost. Isn't Decidueye just regular Decidueye Grass Ghost? But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think Clover gives 5 nuggets every time. Because I keep getting 5 nuggets from her. Yeah, it is. Okay. I got you. Why? Why? I don't know how I missed that, but I did. Yes it is. It's good stuff. Grass Ghost. So I don't see them doing a Grass Ghost. I'm not quite sure. We were talking about potentially a Grass Steel. That's like, I don't know how I feel about that because its weakness to fire would be, you know, pretty tremendous. You know, Grass Fairy is another thing we potentially, it could be. I mean, there's obviously potential for it to be a bunch of things, but just thinking of stuff that Chaos and I have talked about in the Soul Link, which you guys will see eventually, because we're recorded pretty far ahead right now. We talked about it being potentially Grass Fairy, but the reason why I said Grass Poison is that it gives it a pretty massive weakness to poison. You know, it's quad weak to poison. So, I don't know. I don't know what a good typing would be. Grass Electric. Is there a Grass Electric Pokemon anywhere? Grass Psychic would be cool. Voltorb, right. I mean, Grass is a rough typing to begin with. So, it has a lot of weaknesses just in general, but Grass Electric would be cool. I wouldn't be mad at that one. Grass Dark. True Grass needs a weakness nerf? Yeah, it's got what? Fire, flying, poison. Anything else I'm missing? Taking my shot. Bug, right. Ice, yeah. Yeah, it's got a lot of weaknesses. It definitely does have a lot of weaknesses. Most are 2 to 3, yeah. Ooh, Alpha Yanma, I saw that. I saw that. I found the Pokemon that were reported. I don't care. See how much I care right now. Yeah, Grass Bug type would be cool. I mean, massive fire weakness, but... Massive fire and flying weakness. Yeah, I don't think bug is the play. Which is very common in both, so it's like, I don't know. Grass is just, like I said, grass is a rough one. Steel would be really nice with it. It's like, I mean, it gets a massive fire weakness, but it does complement, it does knock out a lot of the other weaknesses. Yes, yeah, Zard boys are gonna destroy it. Yeah, 100%. But yes, I mean, steel would be a really good typing for it, I think, as well. Because it eliminates a lot of the weaknesses. I mean, it does gain a pretty bad weakness to fire. The quad weakness to fire. But it loses a lot of that weaknesses. I mean, then it's what? It's also, it ends up being weak to fighting, right? Because grass resists ground, question mark? I believe that's the case. So, yeah, I mean, I think I'd like to see a steel type. I think that would be really dope. Because we have Ferrothorn. Like I said, super weak to that fire, but... Bye, right on. But yeah, grass does resist ground, right? Or am I going crazy? My defensive stats, and then it uses Shadow Ball again because this game is busted and the Pokemon can go twice in a row. Ah! I mean, it's a good thing I have a way to still beat it, but bruh. Trying to find the weakness of Grass Steel? Just go to Cerebi and look at Ferrothorn. That's a great reference. Two fire, two fighting. Yeah, that's it. That's what I thought. Because the grass does, you know, with the ground, it does nuke the ground. Yeah, it ends up being immune to poison instead of just normal damage because steel types can't be hit by poison moves. It's like bug is resisted by steel. Flying is resisted by steel. Ice is resisted by steel. It's like, it's good. The steel type would add the fighting weakness. But that's about it. Ow, pain. Why do you think Ferrothorn is used a lot in comp? It's really good. I mean, like I said, it falls very quickly to fire, but other than that, it's like, you're good. It's good. So yeah, I'd love to see a, you know, just to make the fans happy, a four-legged steel cat for its final evolution. Close combat, ow, pain. That hurt. Sheesh. Gonna take dog for a walk. Sounds good, Nika. Thank you. BRB, gotta get a shop 20-30 minutes. Sounds good, Faz. We will still be live. We'll still be live. We're almost at 3 hours for the stream. It's not too bad. If I see it getting closer to noon, though, I'm like, where'd the time go? I still got a lot to do today, which kind of sucks. So we got 9 nuggets. Ah, it saw me. Ow, pain. Got back up, confirm I do not need to shop before tomorrow. Good. Sweet. I appreciate that, Faz. I appreciate you chilling, hanging out, etc. Appreciate everybody hanging out, chilling, etc. I always be lurking. I always appreciate it, you know. You never have to say anything, you know. I love the conversations, but I don't want to pressure anybody into talking if they don't want to. I lurk a lot in streams. It's like I do not talk in a ton of streams. As much as I used to. Anyway. So I try to pop in, but it's hard. Job be kicking my butt. It's all good, though. I do think I am going to take a break, though. I've been streaming for about 3 hours, and I want to get up and stretch. Love the conversation, love the content. I mean, 27 months after all. Yeah, I do appreciate it. You're just bussy? Yeah! Somebody else didn't say bussy. Nika, I know you're lurking, but yeah! I know you meant to say busy, but it's still funny. No, I get it, you know, we all have lives. That's why I say it's like, I mean, I appreciate the conversation, but never be inclined to do that, and never be inclined to chat. You know, I appreciate if, you know, you let me know you're here, but again, you don't even need to do that. You know, it's kind of similar. It's I like that idea. It's like I'll never. It's very rare that I'll call a viewer out of lurk, and the only way that I would actually do that is if I know 100% that they're there. It's like, but I would never just call you out of lurk. Like, hey, I know you're here. You should talk. It's like I will never do that. Hi, that's an alpha combi. But I want to tackle the... No. I am gonna knock out this Toxicroak. Yeah, no, I get it. I don't expect you to... You talk for as long as you can. I mean, I will continue asking you questions and talking to you until you say, hey, I gotta go. It's like, which is why you lurk. It's like, but I appreciate it. It's always appreciated. But it reminds me of a tweet that I saw from a friend who, from a cookiejar friendo, actually. It's like, I guess there probably was an instance where that particular, like, they were in a particular stream. I don't know which one. And maybe it didn't happen this way. But, I mean, even if it didn't, it's like I've seen it happen in the past. I appreciate you as well, Faz. And I am right next to the next one. Oh, boy. I gotta run. Run! But, I guess they got called out of lurk, and they didn't even, you know, say to the streamer, it's like that they were there, and they got called out of lurk. It's like, and they made it simple. It's like, if you call me out of lurk, I will leave. It's like, so that's why, one, I never look at the viewer list, because, one, because of that, and two, it's like, I don't call the lurkers out anyway. It's like, I just want you to be here and enjoy the stream. You know, and honestly, most of my chat, it's like, it is full of lurkers, and y'all are probably shiny hunting anyway. But yes, I appreciate you as well, Faz. I appreciate everyone who even gives me a minute, second of their time. Your time is valuable, and to spend a bit of it with me, just, you know, it means a lot to me. It really does. You know, because this is part of the reason I keep going and streaming is, you know, I want to make new friends. I want to, you know, connect with people and, you know, keep the you know, old friends. These mass outbreaks need to go away. So, yeah. Wow, 3 in a row. I mean, I don't care if the mass outbreaks are here. Just stop making my Earth rings disappear. Like, there's a mass outbreak in each of the areas where my Earth rings are. Like, stop it. Stop it. Okay, never call out the lurkers unless they're there. Mods are kind of an exception because they're here to help moderate the stream. But again, I try not to call them out either. All I'll usually say is, hey, I have a mod lurking. If I have a mod lurking, you know, can you do, you know, X task? And if somebody's there, great. If not, you know, no big deal. It's like, but again, even then, it's like, you know, they're still also a fan of the stream. I try not to do that. Salutes. Yeah. Better. It is better. It's good stuff. But yeah, like I said, I don't try to do that. It's like there has been times it's like, hey, it's like I know, it's like, I mean, I'll use Mark since you're talking. It's like, hey, Mark, I know you were lurking, but you know, I need to ask you this question. It's like it's not urgent, but it's like, you know, I have done something like that in the past. Sneak, 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 sneak. She saw me! Oh, also, I just realized I never did the last two. Fazzy Boy in the game. Oh, yeah. It's like I knew you were lurking because you had put the lurk thing in. I was like, Faz, lurk. It was good stuff. Sadly, yeah, Bulbasaur is not in this game, sadly. It's all good, though. Next game, probably. Next game, probably. A pull out of lurk for? Yeah, 100%. It's like, if something cool, and it's like I said, if I know you're lurking, like I said, I tend not to, I try not to pull you out of lurk. But, yeah. But I've also been pulled out of lurk before. Run! I've been pulled out of lurk before. One was actually kind of urgent. I was in Tiller's stream, actually, and he pulled me out of lurk. It's like he had something to tell me that was pretty urgent. I was like, oh, crap! So we had to take care of a situation. That has been since taken care of. This was a while ago. It's like, but there was one, a newer streamer, who was looking at the view list and saw me lurking, and I didn't say anything in their chat, and he called me out. It's like, I was friendly because I knew they were a new streamer, so they didn't, you know, they didn't totally understand. So I chatted with them in chat for a little bit. I was going to say something anyway. But then afterwards, I DM'd them on Discord. I was like, hey, for future reference, it's like, if they don't chat in your chat, please do not call them out. It's like, and I think I lurked a handful of times. They have... Okay. I don't know how I missed that, but okay. And they didn't do it again. They learned, so it's like I said, the newer streamer, I definitely can cut a little bit of slack. It's like, you know, if you don't know, you don't know, you know? So, depending on evolution, I think the Sprigatito could be easily top 10 or even top 5 of all time. I really do think what would be really epic with the grass-type starter, I mean, and specifically, I'm really hoping this one, because I really love Sprigatito. I really want it to be, I really want it specifically for the fan base and everybody else out there. I really want it to be a grass steel cat. I really do. I really, really do. I think that would probably become one of my favorite Pokemon of all time as well. Sprigatito is already up there. And I haven't even seen it. I don't even know what it is yet. So yeah. Never mind being called out of lurk by anyone, but if I might lurk, I might not have be able to have time to answer. Yeah. And like I said, that's the point of lurking. You know, you tend not, excuse me, you tend not to have time to answer. You know, or you're not even, you know, or you're even AFK. It's like you have the stream pulled up for the view. But yeah. As long as they do a Grookey on us. Grookey? Rillaboom was really good. Rillaboom was tanky. I loved Rillaboom. I loved Rillaboom. Grassy Surge, Grassy Glide. You hate the drums? Nah. The shiny was Super Saiyan 3, though. You can't deny that, Faz. The shiny form was definitely Super Saiyan 3. I said I was going to take a break, and I never did. I need to take a break. I need to get up. After this reset here, I'm going to take a quick break. The drum. The drum. That's funny. Only reason I dislike them? I didn't think the drums were that bad, but to each their own. It's all good. I'm like a big fan of all the grass starters, though. It's like I look at all of them. It's like I think out of all of the Gen 3 ones, it's like I do love Trico, but I do think I'll pick Torchic there. Torchic is just adorable. It's like, and Blaziken is amazing. Gen 4 was Turtwig, so Gen 5 is Snivy. Gen 6, Fennekin. I'd probably pick Fennekin. What was the grass starter in Gen 6? I forget. Off the top of my head. I can't think of the gen. I can't think of the... Chespin? Was it Chespin? What was the starter for Gen 5 then? Oh, wait. Gen 5 was Snivy, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking. Blech. Yeah, so I definitely go Fennekin there. Fennekin or Froakie. Can't go wrong with either of them, in my opinion. But Gen 7, Rowlet, Litten, and Poplio. That's also a tough one because I love the cat. I love cats. It's like, so Litten is good there, but Rowlet is really cool. So it's like I think in general I tend to go for the grass starters, but it does mix here and there. Growlithe for Arceus here. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice. Chessman's Evo line? Yeah. Yeah. Alright guys, enjoy the music for a moment. I'm gonna take a BRB for a moment, because I really need to get up. Get up stretching here. We'll probably go for like another hour-ish. I hate taking a break when I'm only gonna be streaming for another hour, but I really need to get up. So, I'll BRB, enjoy the music. Wow, I'm back. How's it going? Internet not doing favors for the cat? Yeah. 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 That's all I gotta say. Welcome back. I just got back too, Nika. How you doing? You bought what? Yeet! SMH my head. You forgot to tell me. What did you forget to tell me? That I'm a butt? Shiny rock. Haunter. Sheep. I'll read that in 1 second. Okay. This morning I went to take the dog in the park and saw some sheep just roaming about the area. Sheep! Willow! Willow! That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. That is kind of cool. Yeet! Here's some more massive outbreaks. Massive outbreaks. Don't know why I said that 3 times. You know? You know? All of the above. So, I got water. Camera seems to be good now. Keyword seems to be. Not quite sure what happened. I wonder if something updated in the background. Something triggered it. Alpha Yanma? Something triggered it earlier, but it seems to be good for now anyway. I'm tired now. I mean, I don't know if it's a good idea for you to go to sleep right now, because you got to be up for work in the morning. So, and it's 4 o'clock for you. Kind of also a little late to take a nap, though you're usually up till 2 o'clock anyway. If you could do like a 30-minute power nap, I think you would be okay, but I don't know. I won't sleep tonight? Yeah. Drink coffee then, Nico? No, that's for you, Wolfos. That's for you. Ew, coffee. I'm not doing anything. I has returned and I has chocolate brownie. I just had a granola bar. So that was good. Chocolate chip granola bar. Chocolate cream in it. Nice. I see an alpha haunter that's scary as heck. Not gonna lie. And I also went to the wrong thingamajig, the camp. I'm gonna go midday. Midday. Could you say a flapjack? I mean, I could say a flapjack. I mean, are oats and granola the same thing? 30 minutes is a bad idea, Jimmy? Okay. Well, do some shiny hunting. Get your Alpha Luxio. You got this, friendo. I'll give you some shiny luck here in a second. Or a little more than a second. Give me a second. Ah! There we go. There we go. Faz with the Cur Redemption. Thank you so much also, Faz, for the... Where the heck am I going? For the shiny luck, I really appreciate it. Thank you, Faz. Nyum. Just taking a break? Yeah. It's all good. Well, when you do return to it, I wish you the bestest of luck. I wish you the bestest of luck. Hope everybody's having some good luck with their shiny hunts, and if you're not, hopefully the luck will help out a little bit here. And if not, I hope at the very least you're having fun. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying, okay? The massive mass outbreaks need to just go away, please. Nom. Hope I get some luck with my hunt. Thank you. I mean, we just started it today. The odds of getting an Ursa ring for me right now is 1 in 2,000. 2,042 to be precise. 1 in 2,040, or excuse me, 48. Excuse me. Yeah, 1 in 2,048. To get the shiny, to get a shiny Ursa ring. But then, since this is a static alpha, or the ones that I'm checking are static, it'll be guaranteed. If once it does shine, it'll be guaranteed to be alpha, which is what I want, because that particular one will be evolved into Ursa Luna. So yeah. Dun, dun. Also, I got water. Ow. I got water. And he's dead. Rip. Rip. Gengar is mean to Carl. Can we, like, stop Gengar from being so mean to Carl? Because, like, bruh. Stop being mean. Like, let me just... Let Carl live. Carl's just trying to get up to the par of the rest of the team. You guys are being mean. Poof! Goodbye, Charm. Yep. Apparently she drops 5 nuggets, so that's it. Switch unless... I won't switch unless necessary. Gliding on the bird is definitely something. That's all I gotta say. It's definitely something. I don't know if that's a good something, but it's something. Do, 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 do. Oh, we got a Spiel outbreak, Larry. I should go back to Larry, too. I didn't even think about that when I went for Ursaring. I should have went back for Larry. Although I kind of wanted a scenery change after spending so long in the coastlands. Because I think I'm going to do Voltorb next, but I don't know if I want to go for Alpha. I don't think I do, but at the same time, I kind of like the idea of it. But I don't know. I like the idea, I just don't want to do the hunt. Some good luck with my hunt. I think we'll be good. I got Fazzy, I got Chat. Oh, man. Get some luck with the shiny hunt. I mean, we're having fun. I mean, we haven't had bad luck. What's my next hunt going to be in general? I don't know, honestly. I have thought about dusting off BDSP so I could hunt Shaman like everybody else is doing. But I kind of do wanna hunt that, and the resets for that one isn't as bad. But that's a 1 in 4,000 hunt, so it's gonna be a bit before we get that one, I think. So that's another reason why I don't want to do that one, but I don't know. Yeah, Shaman's in the game now. Make sure you guys get your mystery gift thing and whatnot before you have a chance to, before you lose that chance. So I might do that. I haven't fully decided, but totally forgot about it. Hey, there we go. Well, now you don't need to. Now you didn't forget about it. What's the latest time? The end of March. It's not a very large amount of time, so. And you don't need to do anything. You just gotta open the game, do mystery gift from the internet, get Oak's letter, and then you have it forever. So that's literally the only thing you do. Make sure you save afterwards, and then you have it. So. Magic Art Festival, let's go! Yeah, you don't need to do the event ASAP. You just need to get the letter. You could wait till May. That's my understanding of it. But you need Oak's letter, and the only way to get it is through the mystery event right now. Until the end of March, or whatever day it is. That's my understanding of it. I would just, you know, finalize, you know, do your research and whatnot, but I'm pretty sure that's the way it works. Whee! I hit the wrong button. It's alright. Whack. Whee! These encounters are not as fast as I thought they were going to be. I think it's because I've been taking on, you know, Charm and Clover. Or not, Charm and Coin. It's like, I think that's the reason why the encounters are taking long. Also, I gotta reset every so often. Because of the massive mass outbreaks. They, you know, ruin my encounter. But I don't have to fight these two, but how can I pass down the nuggets? That's a lot of money. And I get 50k for beating her, more or less. Nuggets are the best. They really are. It's like it's so easy to make money just by beating these guys. Especially the chicken ones. Chicken nuggets are like even better. You know, if we can find chicken nuggets, those alone would be worth 50,000 in this game. Easy, Faz. Oh, sure, yeah. Gengar, stop being mean to Carl. Carl's just trying to live his best life and get caught up to the team. Stop being mean. Jerk. Rare Candy's got nothing on chicken nuggets. Exactly. Exactly. Excuse me. And then we got 5 nuggets. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright, we're gonna take on Coin now. I got Phil ready in the waiting. It's good. We're good. It's fine. We're fine. We're having fun. Funny. Close combat is pain. Owie. Side shield bash. And with the defenses lowered, bye-bye Toxicroak. See you later. Bye. And then this one gives me four nuggets, which is nice. I could use all the nuggets and whatnot, but yeah. Could never understand strong and agile style. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know what's targeting me. I think the Ursaring was targeting me. That's fine. We're fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they did very well trying to figure out like what this agile versus strong style works. Because I've used agile style, which is supposed to help boost my speed, or at least my turn order, and I noticed that it doesn't. It's like, I mean, it does kind of prevent people or the opponent's Pokemon from going multiple times in a row, but that seems to be all it accomplishes, as well as waste some of my power points, my PP. And it doesn't hit hard, so yeah, a strong styled move going twice, that's insane. It's like, I know facing like Benny in the cave towards the end of the game, there was one time, I believe it was his Glade. Yeah, Glade. It went 4 times in a row. I said PP. Ha! Yeah, 4 times in a row. You guys will see that in the Let's Play at the end of the series. So yeah, I'm not a fan of Agile, and yeah, that's also the other thing. Never used Agile, or I don't believe it used Agile style at all. I don't believe it did. It probably did, but I don't remember. I'd have to look back at the footage, but it's like, it was awful. I was like, what the heck? It's like, that's not even fair. And this turn order is BS too, because nowhere does it say that the one Pokemon is going 3 or 4 times in a row. It's like, no, this garbage. Alpha like 400 plus, yeah. Well, like I said, it's like, I think it's busted because Carnivine can beat this Gengar, but because it's so much slower than it, it's like it gets Shadow Balled twice and dies, and it's annoying. Here's a funny moment. Use an Agile style Rock Slide or Bulldoze, and if you have a second turn, use a strong style of the biggest move you got. Yeah, I mean, I've done that in the past. I mean, not necessarily Rock Slide, but yeah, I've done that. It's like, that's the whole point of, it's like, okay, use Agile style so I can go next, and then use strong style so I can hit hard. Get that little bit of chip damage. But it's like, eh. And again, that turn order thing that you see, it's like, I don't believe it for a second that that's the proper turn order. Because it's like, I've seen that, and then, like I said, the Pokemon goes like 3 or 4 times. It's like, bruh. Adds or subtracts 10 base power, yeah. Yep. So, I mean, does it has its usefulness? Yeah, but I wish it was a bit more balanced. Moves can change the move order. I still don't understand how that works. It's like, that makes no sense to me. It's like, I don't like the battle style in this. It's like, it's very unbalanced and it's very unfair. It's like, even if I'm the one going 5 times in a row, it's like, that's not fair. And I don't like it. Slight move. Slight move. There we go. Parasect outbreak. But yeah, I did notice that too. It's like, you use a certain move, you go, you know, I see the later on moves. It's like, or the later on turn order, you go further in the order. I'm like, why? It's like, that makes no sense. Apparently using this move kills your speed a little bit. It just, like I said, it just doesn't make sense. Well, there were other factors to it that we weren't anticipating, like what Mark said. You know, the fact that if you use Rock Slide over, you know, Flare Blitz or whatever, if you're using like an Arcanine or something, it's like, you know, the Rock Slide will have you go next, but the Flare Blitz, it's like, nope, that's too powerful. You go later on. It's like, it doesn't make sense to me. Not a huge fan of this battling thing. I'm glad they decided not to put this this game as the main competitive. Because it would be awful. It makes sense to you? I don't know. Yeah, use bulldoze. Yeah. Use bulldoze, lower that speed. Also, the other thing is because of that, it's like, but even when these Pokemon get hit by one move, it's like they can't take a hit, it seems. And that bothers the crap out of me. Ugh. Ugh. See, I can't see the turn order here, but Gengar seems to always go twice. It's not always, but... Well, like I said, Carnivine can knock it down. It's just... it goes twice. It's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just here. I'm tired. Like I said, it's been... excuse me. It's been a couple of weeks. It's been a rough couple of weeks. Hopefully things start getting better over this upcoming week. I gotta finalize some plans here for PAX. Yeah, there must be just something that I'm not... There must be something that I'm not totally understanding in that. I don't know. Pokemon battles with style. I mean, I get it, and I mean, I like that they're trying something new. It's like, I mean, and maybe I'm just comparing it too much to the quote-unquote traditional way. It's like I don't know. Maybe that's where I'm getting confused. Yo, enjoy lunch, Mark. I appreciate it. Hey, I can actually go see the Alphas. Well, bye, Carl. I just left Carl to just be over there. I can't see a frickin' thing. Am I in the right spot? I don't even know. Like, bruh. Tree. Oh, you do appear in massive mass outbreaks. Didn't think she did. Excuse me. I woke up too early. today. My tiredness comes from me not sleeping very well last night. Again, here in the States, we, you know, move the clocks forward for daylight savings time, so we lost an hour of sleep. And I'm definitely feeling it. Also, Gengar continues to bully Carl, and I'm sad. Yo, what's up, Meltan? It's good to see you. Won't be long before dinner? Yeah, I gotta get food before my obligation at 2 o'clock my time. Hour and a half from now. Have I been? Alright. Hanging in there. How about yourself? Whoop. I like how he just appeared out of nowhere and is just like, whoop! But yeah, I'm doing good. Just trying to get some alpha Pokemon, which is cool. Trying to get this alpha Ursaring so I can evolve it eventually into Ursaluna. Have an alpha Ursaluna at my disposal would be very, very cool. It'll be Big Green Bear. Exclamation point, team tired. Do. Can these massive mass outbreaks just go away, please? Go away. What is sleep? You should try it. It's good stuff. Thank you. It's a spell from Dungeons and Dragons? Maybe. Maybe. All the stats you need to know. Whoops. I didn't mean to actually hit that yet. I still got this one to do. Yeah, I mean, unless they see me, I think I'm gonna avoid coin and charm. Because I really want to get some decent encounters here. 150 in nearly 4 hours. What is this? Turtwig days? Monka S. So I think I got enough nuggets to get some good monies. So I think I'm gonna avoid them. Like I said, if they see me, I'll fight them. Obviously, I'm gonna have to, but I think I'm gonna avoid them for the rest of the stream, just so we can get that. And this is another thing that slows me down, are these stupid mass outbreaks. I've said before. I mean, yes, I'm grateful that it was the mass outbreaks to more or less get me my shiny alpha Growlithe, but in the end, I don't like MMOs. I'm not a fan. Happy Time Zone Day. Yo, what's up? That kid Rick, how you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm tired. You know, losing an hour of sleep sucks. Shiny Vulpix, shiny Ninetales. Nice. GG Starlight. GG's. Hope you were well. What's up, Rick? That kid Rick 21. So yeah, I'm gonna avoid the battles and just focus on getting the alpha encounters here. Whoops. I'm exhausted. The stage sucks. Yep. Still not 100% sure why we do it, but it is what it is. Nope, you don't see me. Alpha Tangela. Don't know why we still do daylight savings. Chingling, Miss Magius or Magius, I forget exactly how you say that, and Vulpix. Very nice, Starlight. Yo, big GG's on all your shinies, my friend. So far, we've gotten 2 today. We got Combi and Teddiursa. Teddiursa was the other one. 8 days left for something to happen to Fazzy? 8 days? What's happening in 8 days? Makes 0 sense. I mean, there's some sense to it, but the problem is that it's old-fashioned, in my opinion, and people don't like change. You get old. Eyes emote. Eyes emote. So, I think it's old-fashioned, and it just needs to go away. Daylight savings time, in my opinion. There's other people who have disagreed with me. I remember having this conversation back in November when the clocks went backwards. It's like, I'm not a fan of daylight savings. I think it's, especially when we move the clocks forward, it's like people are just exhausted the next day. But I guess the overall thing is to, you know, make better use of the daylight. And that way you're not, you know, like here, if we didn't do daylight savings here, it would get bright out at like 4:30 in the morning. And then it would get dark at 8. Which is still, I mean, it's roughly still the same amount of time. It's like, but I guess people don't want to be up at 4:30 in the morning. So, I don't know. I'm not a fan of daylight savings, but we gotta do it. And then the other thing is like, not all the countries observed it today, so that's also the other thing. It's like, I mean, not everybody observes it as it is, but not a lot of countries did it today. There were a few, but it's like for example, the UK, it's like doesn't observe it for like 2 more weeks. It's like March 27th or something like that. It's like, so if we're still doing this thing, why don't we all around the world do it all at once so it's not confusing? I don't care about it. It doesn't make sense in the modern day. I don't think it does. It's like, it's to make better use of daylight. Well, you want to make better use of daylight? Get up earlier. Easy. Go to bed later. Or earlier, rather. Go to bed earlier. So, I don't know. March 27th. Yep. Well, yeah, ours was today, so... Throwing everyone off. Is it bedtime yet? I don't know. Is it? It's almost time for me to end stream. I mean, I want to keep going, but I need to eat. That's why I said it's like I hate taking the break. I feel like I just took the break, which, I mean, it has been a little bit ago, but it's like I gotta make sure I eat. Always time to lay in bed, but now always time to sleep. Yeah, food is good. Yeah, I gotta make sure I have food before I do my next set of obligations. Recording with chaos. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Randomizer, Soul Link, exclamation point, YouTube. I think episode 39 goes up Monday, so tomorrow. Food sounds good. About to get some tacos? Yeah! Get some tacos. Thanks. Thanks, Nika. I appreciate it. Bruh. Yeah, you can eat food at any time for the most part. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that, and like I said, I'm just here. Just, like I said, just a busy day. I don't like it. Sassy, yeah. Just a busy day. I don't like it. My problem is because of my computer issues, I couldn't get the thing that I wanted to get done yesterday. It's like, or Friday, because I had issues Friday. Yawning is contagious. Yawning is healthy, but it's also contagious. And if you think about it, you yawn again. Exclamation point. Team tired. I don't know why I did that. Mother trucker. Stop. No. No. I mean, if one of these Teddy Ursa wants to be Alpha and Shiny too, I'll count that as well. So I'll count all the alphas. I mean, one of those alphas was a Teddy Ursa, because I can evolve that into Ursaring and then Ursaluna. Team tired. You read somewhere where yawning, like friendship and very interesting. I mean, I guess. Yawning could also mean you're very tired. Come on, you stupid bird. I don't know how I missed the platform there, but I did. Zzz. Ugh. Like I said, I don't necessarily want to end stream, but kind of have to. So yeah. If yawn and the other copy, learn yawning, have a good relationship, or enjoy spending time with you, stuff like that, according to the study. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you guys are watching the stream, you guys will see me yawn at some point. And then if you're yawning, I mean, it's fair. It's contagious. I yawn when my cat yawns sometimes. So, I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't know in 100% the entirety of the truth along that lines, but I mean, it's cool. It's not your stomach. Tree. I ran into the tree. Yeah, I don't either. I got a long day. After all the stuff that's been going on the last 2 weeks and whatnot, things have kind of calmed down, so I'm going back to my longer days. So, back to 10-hour work days. So that's fun. That's fun. What's up, Cinder? How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Wishing Chad a nice day as well. I really appreciate it. Hope you were well. Swollen foot, been a rough week. I wish you the best, friend. Positive vibes, and get well soon. Get well soon. If I'm thinking about working out, I can increase. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one, Faz, but I'm also not an expert in that, so take it with what you will. Yeah, work do done be stressful at times. It do done be stressful at times. So on the first 100 Ursaring, I managed to get two shinies. Like two what is it called? Phases. That's what I wanted. Since then, I haven't gotten anything. Welcome to shiny hunting. Gotta be done ASAP. There we go, boom. I think I'm gonna try to get to 200. Shouldn't take me too long. And then we'll call it a stream. I think that's fair. Whoops. Males, yeah. Alpha Tangela. 900 males. I gotta be done ASAP. Then we got a few others. So next week I'm gonna be doing nothing but males. Good luck. You got this, Faz, I believe. I have a conference thing that I have to go to, not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday. Not entirely looking forward to it, to be honest. It does not sound fun at all. I need to go to it because I need to. But I mean, it'll only last like 2 hours, but I don't want to do it. You're not even a mailman. Fair enough. Fair enough. TY, I need it. Yeah. You got this, though, I believe. But yeah, I gotta do this, like I said, conference thingamajig for 2 hours on Wednesday. Not looking forward to it, but like I said, it's gotta be done. Yeah, I hate those forces. Though I have to say I found something that is more related to my job. That's an all-day event. So I'm trying to get approval to spend my workday there. That would be a Wednesday in April. But yeah. Ninetales is a beautiful shiny. It really is. Yo, big GG's once again, Starlight. Summer vacation soon? Ha! Summer vacation. I mean, I will take a week off at some point. It sounds like I'm going to be doing something with my father and younger sister for vacation this summer. Okay, I'll take a look after stream, Nika. But, yeah. Just whenever. Ninetales is amazing, though, yes. 100%. Oh, goodness. Well, I have to miss every summer. That was one of the perks of being a teacher in the public school system. You got summers off. Now, granted, the way that my particular, the way the school that I worked for did was that you could get paid throughout. You could get paid throughout the year of your entire annual salary, but then you would have to make sure you budget your own money. To make sure you had money for, you know, for the summer. Or you could do one big paycheck that would cover the, it was basically 5 pay periods in the summer, but you just get one big paycheck. For whatever reason, there was never any option to get paid throughout the summer, which I thought was weird. It's like, but that's how I had to do it, but yeah. Guess what May is? Your birthday? You know when I saw, when you see the Pokemon B-Day thing? Pokemon B-Day? I'm confused. Jimmy, go back. I think you missed the shiny. Oh. Rip. Yeah, you should have put that in one sentence there. Because I thought you said, Jimmy, go back in chat. Yeah, you should have put that in one sentence. Or just yell shiny. I'll check in 1 second. Sounds good, Faz. Ooh, it's late. Hi, friend. Ah, man. Yeah, no, I saw it. That's funny. So apparently I also missed a shiny. Did I miss a shiny? And I still can't hear, apparently. That's what I tagged you in. I mean... yeah. I don't know if somebody wants to scroll through the VOD and go back like a couple of times. Yeah, next time don't just say go back, just say shiny. It's like, because when you said go back, I thought I missed a chat, which I did. So yes, it's like, if I do miss a shiny, please just say shiny. Or put it in the first one and don't say go back. Please and thank you. Boop. Hope you were well, Cinder. And I think you said hi, but I don't know if you said anything else after that, my friend. It was good to see you. Like I said, screw this rain. Drinking coffee? Enjoy your coffee, friend. Enjoy the coffee. Shiny rock. We got a shiny Alolan Sandshrew and Pogo. Yo, nice. Yeah, today's community day, isn't it? For Sandshrew. Very nice, Pidgey. I hope you enjoy it. I don't think I did. Yeah. Okay. That's good to know. Thing is when you get off the bird and like any of the other things, it's got a very similar like sparkle sound to it. And it debates me from time to time. So I'm wondering if that's what it is. If that's what you heard. You just got a shiny Kanto Sandshrew? Nice. I just changed the frickin' weather here. Might have been the bird. Yeah, actually, before I go. Yeah. Stupid rain. Why does it have to be a rainstorm for these massive mass outbreaks, by the way? Because you can't see crap. You can't see crap. Big Yanma. Pretty sure that was an alpha one. Watch the trees. No, don't see me. Don't see me, Charm. Don't see me. So yeah, if you listen carefully right here, see how I had like the, or hear how I had like the sparkle? Debates me all the time. It's annoying. Oh man. Just got a shiny Kanto Sandshrew. I'll check, check the things. Holy frickin' tweets. Ugh. Yeet! I was gonna check Pogo and Twitter distracted me. I'll check it really quick. Why not? I like both of those. Sandshrew, actually, it's like, fun fact, Cantonian Sandshrew was my very first hunt on stream in Pokemon Let's Go. I did nothing? Yeah. No, you tagged me in a tweet just to send it to me in DMs, Kappa. No. Nyum. Yeah. Woo! Nope, Braviary, help! The bird actually helped this time. Shiny Big Bear? No. Womp womp. Alright, I got a few Sandshrews here. Green? No? Okay. Green? No. Green? No. I mean, yeah, lol. Alright, now we got the Igloo Sandshrews. Not shiny. And not shiny. I do not have Ursaring perfected, no. Just level 10, so it's 1 in 2,000. Then my daily is a Yongoose, not shiny. No shinies in Pogo. Womp womp. That's probably my extensive community day. But no, I do not have Ursaring perfected. It is just a completed dex page. Exclamation point Dans. These encounters take a little longer than what I thought they were going to. It's alright though. Yeet! Go Curl! Can't believe it's already 1 o'clock. Where's the day gone? Like, bruh. Seeing if this works. Oh. Eyes emote. Yes, apparently something worked. What worked, Cinder? I got you on the big screen. Hi. What's up? I'm paying attention totally to the game. What the Bird, what the fuck? Like, I've held my tongue for the longest time, but this thing does not turn. And it's extremely frustrating. Oi. Internet looks fantastic on the TV. I bet. Well, I'm glad that worked. I'm glad that worked. No? What do you mean, no? Also, hi, babe. How's your sleep going? Massive mass outbreaks. Wonderful. Like I said, I'm kind of shocked at how long it takes this. In terms of encounters. Like I said, these outbreaks do not do any favors. I heard you say calm day and I opened Pogo. Okay. So, I'm assuming the no means no shinies? Context helps a lot. Ah, man. Coffee grinds, yuck. Sad. I'm sorry, Cinder. I can't remember. Okay. The ground was covered with snow and now it's almost melted. Yep. That does tend to happen. It's kind of sunny here. You guys can clearly see it because I still have yet to get those blackout curtains that I've been talking for years about. Ah, man, I do need to end here soon. I'm gonna go. I need to eat. Oh, wait, not yet, not yet. Yeet. No, don't see me, don't see me. I was gonna say, please do not see me, Charm. I don't want to fight. I want to get encounters so I can end. Now we can go to 190. Keep hitting the button a little too soon sometimes. Dude. I miss getting a spawn every minute. Yeah, I mean, if Pogo would actually listen to their community, you know, the game, I'd be playing Pokemon Go on stream. But, you know, Niantic made their choice, so. And the incense helped a lot more than just being able to play remotely. Alpha Yanma. It helped the rural players too. Rural? Yeah. I always get urban and rural. I always get those two terms mixed up. Alolan Sandshrew, Keck W, nice. Yo, big GG's, friendo. 2 of each shiny Sandshrew? Yeah, I'm not interested. I don't feel like throwing down an incense for an hour to get, like, no spawns. A waste of my incense. Is a waste of my incense, in my honest opinion. As well as time, specifically. Almost done making the food. Fantastic, Faz. If I remember before I end, I'll double check the Sandshrews. Before the end of the day. It has spawned in, my friends. Bird. Ooh, that was close. Cake. I like cake. Alright, handful more resets. I think we got 3 more. And then we will wrap up stream. We will wrap up stream and we'll be live once again on Friday, my friends. Should be normal time, about 4 o'clock this Friday. Also a reminder, A reminder that stream will be early on Saturday next week. Or this upcoming week, I should say. On the, what is it, 18th, 19th, whatever that Saturday is. Why did I just leave and come back? Whoopsie. As I have, you know, more personal obligations to attend to Saturday, but I think after this week, my stream schedule should go back to normal until PAX. And then obviously I won't be streaming at all that weekend. So, yeah, that's an update on the schedule. But I hope you guys look forward to it. Look forward for, I guess, similar but different stream Saturday, if that makes sense. Probably taking a break from Arceus. We've been pretty much playing it on the channel nonstop since it came out, if we're live. So, I'm thinking Saturday will probably be a different game. But I'll know details. You know, keep an eye on Discord and Twitter for the details. Alright, let's get 2 more encounters here. Or 2 more resets. And we'll stop at 200 and call it a day. 200 in about 4.5 hours. Kinda meh on the encounters. They're not as fast as I thought they were going to be. But yeah, OOTR, probably. In all honesty, probably. I'll let you know for sure in Discord. Hopefully by the end of the day today, but to be fair. But I haven't played on the channel in a little bit, and, you know, I kind of want to play. OOTR. It's like you know me, and you know the channel. How did I know? Cake. Yeah. Start doing a cake stream, Keppa. At 9 o'clock in the morning. Because it's, well, 9 o'clock for me. Boop. Alright. Last reset of the stream. Like I said, it'll be more than likely a OTR. Pachirisu. So let's see if number 199 and 200 are going to be shiny. So in the first 100, we got 2 phases. In the second one, there's a possibility that I phased one. Nika went back and said, doesn't appear so. It was probably the bird fake shiny sparkle thing, whatever it does. But in the first one, we got 2 phases. Second 100, not so much. Why not play Majora's Mask, Jimmy? I could. I could. I would have no idea what I'm doing for the most part. That game is very, very different than OOT. Well, frig you too, bird. And the final encounter of the stream is not a shiny. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Alright guys, that's gonna do it for the stream. Better luck next time. Yeah, we'll be back Friday with Arceus for sure. But I think Saturday we're gonna mix it up, and like I said, it'll, like, I'm 90% sure that it'll be OTR. So I hope you guys look forward to that. Guys, thank you so much for coming out to today's stream. I really, really appreciate it. We're gonna go on a raid. So let's get that raid message going. I really appreciate everyone being here. You guys are super awesome. Stay tuned for, like I said, for some schedule updates. What we're doing Saturday. It will be an early stream, but there will be a pretty hard cutoff at 1 o'clock on Saturday. So if I do OOTR, it'll probably be a very early stream, like 7 a.m. or something like that, just to make sure we have enough time to complete the seed. So copy and paste that raid message, my friends. I hope you guys are have a fantastic rest of your day. And let's go on a raid. Let's go watch Wolfos do the Monster Hunter thing, because it's a lot of fun. It's a little different than the Pokemon stuff that we usually do, but Wolfos is a good friendo, and you know, could use some, you know, some support, because they keep dying to the monsters and stuff. Guys, thank you so much. You are most welcome, guys. Thank you so much for spending your time here, and it's really good. So yeah, so I'm gonna go get food, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. So until then, take care, everybody, and I'll see you Friday.